All right, guys, what's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good, well, Thursday evening. We were here earlier this afternoon with a Run Good Ambassador meetup game that was taking place. And now we are back to our regular cash game we have tonight. Some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action we have for you. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Once again, joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary booth with me. How you doing, Tim?
Holla at you, boy. What's going on? How you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Feels like we just did this.
Yeah, we are here for the sequel.
That we are. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are having a good time here on the live stream with us. We've been busy. There's been a lot of live stream action between final table action, between cash games, just a lot of things we got going on. And we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys supporting. But here we are back at it. 2-5 game. We got Brian back in the game, who was part of the meetup. Alex as well, that was playing in the meetup game as well. He's going to be part of this table as well.
Ruh-roh.
And right out of the gate, we see an 8 for Corey.
And Hunter with the flush draw.
That he does. Hi, Nightbot is a universal. It's a universal service. So Nightbot will be around on a lot of different live streams and everything because it is a universal service that any live stream can access. So Nightbot is it's just a service that is being used by whatever live stream.
Nightbot's a friend.
Nightbot's a friend for us anyway. 5 on the turn. But it's a 5 of hearts. Hunter still has quite a few diamonds available to him. He's going to check it over to Corey. Corey checks it back.
Yep.
Wow, and Corey able to fade it all. His 8 is good enough.
Unless
Hunter decides he wants to try to take a steal at it.
Hunter makes a bet of about 300 to take it down. No, he says
he's going to check it, and Corey checks it back. And there we go. Corey taking down the first hand. Yeah, it is a more serious stream. That's
Yes.
what Alex said.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, like, you just get done playing a wild and crazy meetup game where everyone's having a good time.
Everyone's drinking.
Yeah, everyone's, having fun. And now, in the good old words of good old JR,
Yeah.
business is about to pick up.
Yeah.
As in, it gets a little more serious with this cash game. Also, you may hear some action behind us as we have 3 1-2 PLO games going, which were also from the meetup game festivities, and they're running double board bomb pots on all 3 PLO tables.
On every dealer chain.
Yeah, so lots of stuff taking place and everything here. King Queen for Ryan is good for now. Alex is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Ryan does call. Yeah, and we are back. Well, now the pair of queens for Ryan. Alex drawing dead, cannot improve at all.
But he's not going to slow down.
That's 135. Does Alex? And Ryan does call it off. Jack on the river.
He's going to get Alex to make another bet.
Bets 300.
And a quick call.
Yeah, snap call. So Ryan getting quite a bit of value from that hand. I think Alex is still up. So as he was definitely running away with the chips during the meetup game. That was earlier.
This is fun money for him right now.
Yeah, exactly. He's essentially free-rolled his buy-in. Same for Brian. Brian will also finish up a little bit too, and he's free-rolled his buy-in pretty much. Yeah, I did let both those players know as well that since it's a new game technically, they are basically having to come back in for the max buy-in. They can't come in for any higher than that.
Right. Brian initiate the raise here. The 3-bet from Corey with the ace-king. And there's the ace. Easy easy game when you flop top and your opponent has nothing. Corey gonna start up the action. And Alex three-bet it here. We got a check in the dark. Alex does not slow down.
Are you a lawyer? Is that what? Are you a lawyer?
No. A friend of mine.
As far as V-Pip in action goes, I'm probably gonna say Alex will be number one, at least in the beginning. He will probably have the highest V-Pip to start off the stream.
15 from the 17. Late, hold 9. What's that? Yeah, it's 15. It's far away.
Well,
That's a check 2.
ace jack ahead with the pocket four. Well, pocket four, sorry, with the paired board.
Check 2. Check 7.
And we're gonna check it around. Looks like.
Check 7.
Yeah. So our next meetup game, I know you guys have heard it a bit, but just in case we got some new listeners, it is Wednesday, April the 5th. 6 days away. I know it's short notice, but figured, why not? Let's see if we can keep it going. We can, me and the boys can keep giving our money away.
I can remind.
We start at noon. Most of us will get there probably around 11. We're gonna have, for sure, 1-3 Hold'em and 1-2 PLO. Who knows? We might get some other games out there, depending on who wants to play what. Oh, and Jake with a monster 4-bet. Shows the pocket nines. So yeah, live stream Wednesday. I'm sorry, meetup game Wednesday from the live stream. I forgot half of that sentence.
I'm not straddling that. I'll do bump on something. I'm not straddling that. Sorry. Not one round? No.
But looking forward to seeing all the St. Augustine dealers on floor over there.
I don't like reverse big blind spot odds either. That's where it's blind. Oh yeah, it doesn't benefit you.
Corey with the king queen.
Unless they make it a 2-5-10 mandatory.
I'll do the stand-up game. I think that'd be fun.
What's the stand-up game?
We all have to stand up, and everybody puts like $20 in the pot.
You make no sense.
And whoever
you just run it
to
to
win
the
a
end.
hand, and pays everybody else $20.
Huh.
I've always said that especially in the beginning of a game. If you're going to make it 2-5-10, let's just make it a 5-10 game.
Same thing I asked him last time. He got all upset.
But
The whole thing kicked off all the drama between you and me.
Hold 8. Hold 9.
it does not mean I'm right.
No, you don't have to make it better, dude. Make it better through the fun and the action on the table, banter, everything. I can't hear because of
Corey with the Rockets. And I think that's going to be it. Yep. Unfortunately for Corey, that is all he is going to get.
I just don't like being told what to do. That's all, to be honest. That's all people. So, I don't like doing what other people tell me to do.
That was interesting. Where'd that come from?
I'm not here to argue. I'm here to have a good time.
Just know he likes to chirp. If you just chirp right back and reverse it on him, he'll get tilted and he'll jump off the 40K.
Even 100 gave a look about after that don't like being told what to do comment came out. That came out of nowhere, it seemed
I've already
like.
tried it like 5 times. Thank you. I took about 2K off him last night. He won one pot against me on the screen before that.
And 100 does spike an ace.
It's this game.
And there's another ace. Hoping Corey's going to make a bet. But nope.
Food looks good, I'll tell you that.
I mean, the pumpkins look good that I got last night.
Seat open.
Straddle from the night. Hold 1, reaction 4. Hold 2.
Alex this time with the aces.
Race 35.
Let's get a caller with the king queen from Ryan. Oh, lots of hearts on that flop.
25 from CK.
And he's going to get a call.
Race 65.
Oh, raise. You see a 3-bet here? If we do, we might see a 4-bet. Nope, just a call. Be a little cautious right now. Oh, well, Alex does have the nut flush draw to go with Ryan's now king high flush. That would be a gross river.
75.
I don't know if Ryan's going to raise here. Little does he know he needs to. Nope. Oh, and it's a king. So Ryan will get the pot, but how much will he get? He just bets 100. I assume a raise of about 4 is coming. 3, okay. Yep, time to fold and fold and let it go. You gots to let it go.
Thank you. I only had aces.
We only had aces.
Before you're ready. Hold 2, hold 3. Or is it 30? Race 30 from 6. Hold 7. 30 from 7. Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay. We'll get back. As we all see.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
So I saw that there was a couple people asking for numbers from our main event earlier. They are officially on their dinner break now. 98 entries.
98. Okay.
So we are a third of the way
That's kind of funny.
to the guaranteed prize pool.
On the stream Friday, I was looking at the live cast.
I said that there would be 440 total entries for all 3 days.
It's all Tom Brady.
Well, almost 100 here. And again, registration is still live. Again, they are on their dinner break. When they come back from dinner break, then the registration will close for flight number 1. Meanwhile, back to the action here. We got a 3-bet from Marius. 5-4 suited against pocket 6s. Taylor does call. It's cool that we got some new faces on this table. Marius is new. Taylor is new. Deuce, Queen, 8 flop. Doesn't really hit anybody. 6 is very much in the lead here. Marius is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Hard to call 6s right here.
Yep. But yeah, 98 entries right now. They are on their dinner break. Registration will be open until the dinner break is over. Once they resume play, the registration will be closed, and I'll be able to go out there and get a final number as far as entries for Flight 1. And again, Flight 2 is going to be tomorrow at noon. So I got 2 more flights after this one. There's some opportunities still to potentially satellite your way into one of these flights as well. So Marius does pick up a 4, so he does have a couple more outs to work with.
Taylor is not liking that bet.
No, he's not. Bet 275 from Marius, and that will get...
Gots to let it go.
Yep, gots to let it go. Eight, 6 offsuit for Alex now in the muck. Boy, it is interesting the difference in table dynamics.
Yes. Oh.
Very, very
night and day.
Very night and day from our meetup game compared to now. Meanwhile, Ryan has ace-jack suited. I would assume that he's still in the hand. Yep, he bet, what was that, 35? And we got a couple calls here. Oh, Corey just flopped a trip 10s with an ace kicker. Wow, he has essentially flopped everyone dead. And Ryan betting with ace-jack, $25. Taylor does fold. Corey called, which is the right thing to do. Uh-oh. Interesting turn card that gives Ryan a straight draw now.
Will a lady pop off on the river? You're going to call it ace high.
Wow, Ryan.
If you're going to call it ace high, you might as well call with the straight draw, but...
Wow, Ryan let it go, huh?
Maybe not.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Again, run good series going on. We are at our main event now. We will have the final table of the main event as well on Sunday. ETA, I guess, will be like 7, 8 o'clock. But just, follow our socials. We'll eventually post when we will go live for the final table of Event 1. Final day starts at noon on Sunday, and we will play down to the final 9 for that final table. Speaking of 9s, Taylor, pocket 9s. Heads up with Alex with King Jack offsuit. And we'll see a flop here in just a minute. I do see some paint. Well, a jack.
That is a Jake.
Taylor does call. Now board pairs. Shades slide on. Now I bet a 100 from Taylor.
It's interesting.
Alex is going to go ahead and call. 6 on the river. Alex's hand is good. Jackson 5s with the king. Of course, everyone knows the famous band Jackson 5.
Yes, Motown.
Wesley, yes, we will have a 2-5 live stream on Saturday. It's actually going to be 2-5 all across the board. I got 2-5 tonight, 2-5 on Friday night, and 2-5 on Saturday night. So lots of 2-5 action that's going to be taking place, and of course, final table action on Sunday night.
Oh yeah, and the schedule's up. I should look to see if I'm if it's you and me on Sunday, or if I'm coming in on 10 at Sunday.
I think what's going to end up happening, we might have some of the Run Good guys commentating the table on Sunday.
Okay.
Usually for our final table stuff, we either get if it's a Run Good series, like for example, we'll get them in there, or it might be Eddie Marskoski and Kelly Slay, with it being main event final table. So. But hey, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so we got heads-up action. Corey and Marius. Ace-7 suited versus Queen-Jack. And wow, Corey just smashes it on the flop. 2-pair, Queen-Jack.
I would turn off.
All mono board, too. Fortunately, not a lot in this pot.
Yep.
Very small pot. And Corey raises it, and Marius immediately folds. Well, that's a good indicator that you're kind of smashed on the flop.
Yes, I had to concur.
Bet 10 and immediate 6-time raise. There's my man Big Tex. Big Tex, I figured we'd see you in the room tonight. We got some serious PLO action going on, Big Tex. Right behind us, we got 3 1-2 PLO tables going with double board bomb pots. Figured you'd be in here. All right, so we're heads up. Queen 4-5. Taylor hits his queen. However, Marius does have a straight draw.
Needs that 7 ball to pop off, or running clubs.
And does have the back door to clubs as well.
Raise coming? Is that a black chip I saw? That was a black chip I saw.
155. The raise from Marius. How you feel about your pair of queens right now, Taylor?
Very small kicker, too. Not the kicker, not the dream kicker, that's for sure. He did call, you did call. Oh, there's that club. There's that puppy toe. So Marius does need a 7 or a club now. And he makes it 3 bills. This is not an easy spot for Taylor.
Yeah, Marius definitely putting the pressure on him here. But he is going to call. Gonna try. There's a lot he's got to fade. And he doesn't.
Oh, both get there.
Both get there.
But, I mean, with this bet, I mean, it should be an easy fold for Taylor. I assume he's going to do something like, yeah, he's probably just going to go all in to put Taylor all in, and I don't see how Taylor can call with just a queen.
And there is the all in from Marius, and Taylor's facial expression says it all. Ugh, what just happened here?
He has to make the tough lay down.
Yeah.
Because even let's just say Marius doesn't have a straight or a flush. If he has a queen, most likely he has you out kicked. Yeah. Yeah, our last stream with the meetup game was kind of like how our meetup games are.
How many viewers do we got? Like 3? 24 viewers? Making more. Everybody, they just like a
Yo, Thomas, that guy, what's up, man? Yeah, 2 more days, man. And I think they, I think it got corrected. That guy. I was looking at the list today, and it was corrected to being a 2-5 game for Saturday. So,
and I wonder if Park is stealing either of those games.
not sure.
Let's see.
I don't know, to be honest.
I will check the schedule. See what we got.
Well, Jack, a tray, and a 4 on his flop. Flush draw for Jake. Wheel draw for Hunter. And the club will go ahead and seal the deal here for Jake. I so want to say Jake from State Farm. I really do.
I want to say Jake Snake Roberts.
That as well, with it being WrestleMania weekend this weekend. We'll go with Jake the Snake. I like that. And we got a 4 on the river pairing the board. Little bit of a scare car. You don't like seeing the board ever get paired. But luckily for Jake. Oh, actually, I just noticed too that deuce on the turn actually did give Hunter the wheel.
Oh crap! I didn't even think about that.
Wow, it did, yeah. I'm just now catching that afterwards.
I just saw the flush. I just looked at the flush. And
yeah, I mean, you see the flush, it's over, it's done.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking at it, and Hunter's going to call it off. I mean, he hit his wheel, and the flush does get there. Yes, I will be in the room tomorrow. We got the 2-5 live stream tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll be in the room. I probably won't get in though till about 4:30 or so. It's a little bit of a later time for me to come in, especially since I've been in the room a lot with all the live streams and everything that's been going on with the Run Good series. So
Saturday, our dealers are Jacob and Dakota. Mm-hmm. And on Friday, our dealers are Jacob and Trey. And you and Chewy commentating both.
So yeah, our normal rotation, I guess, those 2 nights, which is fine.
Maris with a huge 3-bet.
for me, guys. Appreciate y'all.
All right. In comes Ronan.
Thanks, man.
You know bomb pots on the dealer?
Sure. Do that. $20? No, I'm not doing ball pops. Me neither. I don't want people to come home. Me neither. Whatever.
So,
I'm in. Well, he said no too, so.
no to the bomb pots.
I don't know if he was kidding or not. Were you kidding?
I knew you were kidding. I knew he was kidding. I mean, he can sit out.
It's
the rest of the day.
Hold and not be alone. It's not a sitting out thing, guys. It's like if everyone agrees or not.
Two more hold.
Straddles in the 1.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Where'd y'all find this
Alex,
people,
for
man?
once I actually agree with you because it's a
Where
stream.
did y'all find this people?
You see what I'm doing.
There's like 4 people watching this 10 shit. to go.
Probably a lot more watching.
And I think we just lost 1 more. Hold 3. 6. Call 7. Raise 15 and 9.
Got a 50 ball
Raise 175 in the 1.
from Ryan with the ace 10. 3-bet from Jane, from Brian, I'm sorry, 175.
That's fair.
Okay, good.
I figured.
Not a good hand.
Top end 8, Broadway.
Straddle the 2.
Up 8. Don't want you to see it.
I know. We got straddle in the 2. 10 to go. Fold 3. Fold 6. Raise 30 in the 7. Fold 8. 9. 1. Call in the 2. Heads up. Check. 2. Bet. 20. In the fold. Straddle in the 3. Ten to go. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise 35 in the 1, fold 2. Call in the 3. Heads up. Bet 40 in the 1, hold 3. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Straddle.
All right, so Brian does take this down with pocket jacks. Had pocket 7s earlier, now he has pocket jacks. Pretty solid for him.
Straddle in the 4. 10 to go, everybody. Hold 6. Raise 30 in the 7. Hold 8. 9. Call 1. Call
Alex coming along. Got 4 to the flop.
Check 4. Check 7. Check 9.
So we got a king high flush for Marius. Second pair for Ryan. Top pair for Alex. Fourth pair for Brian. A little bit of everything there.
Call on the 7. Fold 9. Heads up.
King is good.
125 and a 4.
And a fold.
Straddle on the 6. Time to go. Hold 8. Raise 30 to 9. 1. Call 2. Call 3. 4. Call 6.
Ryan with the ladies.
4 players.
And you get a 9-8-6 flop. Taylor
6.
getting the best of that flop. Gets a pair and a straight draw, but Ryan's still ahead with his queens.
35. 9. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 6. Heads up.
Our heads up now. Ace pops off.
Back. 50 to 9.
That, where did I see an ace? I must have must be hallucinating or something. Is that a 6? No, there's an ace. Okay. All right, so something happened with the action tracker. So I don't know how that happened, but from what it looks like, Taylor has tripped 9s. There was a 9 on the river, right?
Yeah. That's exactly what it was. It's trip 9s. Board was 9-8 jack, ace on a turn, 9 on the river. So Taylor did get a 9 on the river. It's going to show, yeah, they're going to correct that. Ryan did not win that pot. It is Taylor that does, in fact, take it down, as he does have trip 9s. So apologies about that action tracker issue. But that was, in fact, a trip 9s for Taylor that did take it down.
Sorry, because when I saw it peel off,
Right,
I didn't even bother to look at the graphics. And then we looked at the graphics, I was like, wait, am I hallucinating? Have I gone full-blown crazy?
Raise 25 and the 1.
Well, it's all because of this amusing, amazing table talk that's going on right now.
Absolutely.
It's hard to keep track of.
Yes, they are
Pocket aces.
very talkative.
Yeah. Pocket aces for Brian.
Call 4.
Alex is going to go ahead and call with Queen Jack
125.
suited.
Folded 6. Or raise 125, 6, fold 7. Raise 500, seat 1.
Whoa. Big rip. Double the, well, pot size bet, I guess. No, actually double the pot.
that's
Yeah.
a pitch.
4-bet from Brian. That's, wow.
I mean, if you're going to raise that much, don't do it so quickly.
Yeah, he did it super quick.
You're basically saying I have aces.
Starting crap again.
Just you and me?
And Jake is
Yeah, it's good.
immediately
I was just going to say he's going to fold and show.
Yeah, that was way too anxious of a 4-bet there. Because I was waiting for the action track to catch up because I heard someone 3-bet it. And then that's when Brian decided to go nuts with the aces.
I would have taken my time, not a lot, like 20, 25 seconds or so maybe, and you know, fiddle with my chips a little bit, and then make it like 400. I mean, granted, he does take down a $200 pot by doing nothing except raising, so no sweat. So there is that, but you know.
I love it. Okay.
Raise 35 in the third.
You're up 40K in tournaments, right? Go ahead, give me more pumpkins. You will. Blank game, guy.
He had it in a low rack.
125 in the fourth. 6, 7, 8, 2.
Alex does take it down with the ace jack.
Straddle on the 1. Hearts is going to be the first burn card, everybody. 10 of hearts. 1, 2, 3. Raise 15 to 4, 6, 7, 8.
Alex with the jack, pocket jacks now. Jacks are getting tossed around on the table.
All right, we'll see a flop, ace-7 suited versus jacks. That's a pretty good flop for jacks.
Oh, yeah.
Bet 40. And a fold.
So Alex does take us down after betting 40. Jacks are going to be good.
Straddle on the 2.
I know we've been talking a lot about the tournaments with the main event going on now, the Run Good series, which we hope that the Run Good crew has had fun with the series. It's been a lot of fun watching the Run Good series, seeing everything that's been happening, especially, you know, with the main, the first event, the bounty event that was on Tuesday, and then seeing the meetup game earlier, which was a blast to check out. But, you know, we got some cool promotions coming up soon as well, especially on April 10th. It's a Monday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes.
And that's a Monday?
That is a Monday from noon until 8 p.m. It's going to be at all 3 locations. It is a shared promotion that's going to be taking place. So, again, that's going to be on Monday, April 10th. And Orange Park, for all you Orange Park people that like to go hang out over there, make plans for Saturday, April 15th. They're going to be celebrating their 15-year anniversary on April 15th. $1,500 high hand prizes in total.
No chance.
Got $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Then from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m., $1,500 high hands every hour.
Damn.
And then from 8 to 1 a.m., 500 every 30 minutes. So that's a lot of promotions taking place there in the month of April.
I'm gonna take a guess and say we may not be busy that day.
Oh no, we'll still be busy.
Oh no, not like Saturday busy. We're gonna be, OP is gonna be packed to the gills that day.
But you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. As Taylor, who did flop 2 pair.
I guess I win.
You do win. And I will definitely be, I'm actually going to make a stop at St. Augustine on Monday since I'm off that day. Maybe
Nice.
catch myself a high hand.
Straddle in the 4.
You got a blind raise? If you don't straddle, I understand no straddle. You got a blind raise? That's a no.
Poor Alex. He's trying to do everything he can to try to get some type of action going.
Fold 6. Raise 37.
It's unfortunate that it's this type of dynamic after
Yeah.
a very entertaining and exciting meetup game where it was a lot of fun and everyone was just wanting to have a good time. And poor Alex, he's trying everything he can, and it's just like nobody's responding, nobody's talking.
He's, it's
3 players.
unfortunate for him, he's not going to happen.
4, 9, 8 flop.
Wow, somehow Corey outflops both pocket pairs with his 8.
Check 4. Checks around.
Trey on the turn. That does give Alex a flush draw now with his pocket 6s. He does have 6 of hearts.
Raise 105 in the 4.
He's gonna bump it up to 105,
7.
and it works out. Alex takes it down.
Like, if you guys aren't going to create action, I'll do it myself.
I get this feeling
Buttons in the.
that the more this goes on, right, and the more, and we've talked about how good of a player Alex is. Again, this is a guy that's final table 2 events already. I have a feeling he's going to keep playing this table, and the more information he's going to collect, I have this very funny feeling he's going to start running away with the table.
Do
Yeah.
not straddle. Don't straddle.
I said that
That means you're going to straddle?
I said at the beginning of the stream that Alex is going to have the highest VPIP.
I'm talking to you.
He might have the highest VPIP, and he also might be the one that takes down the most pots. It might be might end up being up the most.
It's annoying.
Call.
It's a little chippiness too. I thought I heard a little chippiness. Something about straddling again. Alex
Yes.
is trying to create action, and it's just like he's not getting a response, which is starting to frustrate him a little bit. And he's gonna flop 2 pair here.
Well, I mean, he's
I don't blame him.
he's eventually going to slowly nickel and dime this table.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And Corey just folded an open-ended straight draw for some reason.
Why?
I mean, I don't get it.
I mean, he's
I need to write a book
I don't
that
know.
says what you do with your hand after you've improved on the turn.
Call 8. 9. Raise 20. 1. Call 2. Call 3. Raise 150 in the 4. Call 6. 7.
Well, here comes a 3-bet from Alex, and I'm sure it's going to come fold. Hey, there it is.
Thank God, appreciate it.
I used to be a fortune teller in my previous life.
And the 1st.
Priority is a button.
Doesn't really matter. That one.
You always have to prioritize.
Action's gonna start in the small blind. 10 to go.
I mean,
Fold
if you would straddle.
6. Call 7. Fold 8. 9. 1, 2. 3.
Probably gonna win this end. Good game, bro.
Check.
I'm gonna see
20. That's that. Check.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gil. I would be, if I was at this table, I would have like, guys, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna. I would, if I was a 2-5 player and I was at this table, I'd be playing 2-2.
because I can have fun.
Like just nothing. It's raised full, raised 3-bet full,
I've had Showdown,
and then
I thought.
it's just checking. It's like how our first game was. Oh, it's perfect. It was such a great game. And now we're trying to help you guys enjoy this game.
Raise 22.
'Cause I understand how frustrating it could be. Like especially for Alex. I mean, he wants lights, camera, action all day.
Because I remember the same thing I told you for Romania when I heard your name.
Check.
And now I feel
That.
you playing Cherokee? Aria?
The 2.
Yeah, I played last week.
On the left. That's all Aria Cherokee. That's all the friends that you go.
I only played it last week. No, I mostly played in Elijah, Harry, and maybe one
The
day.
first time when I came to Vegas, I don't like the game. The cap is terribly low. My problem.
The buy-ins are short.
So bad. I remember
Raise 15. 6, 7, 9.
Oh yeah, Gil, 100%. You know what's up, Gil.
Call. And the 2. 3 players. Check 1. Check.
Oh wow.
Checks around.
2 pair for Alex, flush draw for Corey. And the flush does get there. By the way, I gotta say hey to the man, the myth, the legend. I'm just seeing now in the YouTube chat, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill, it is good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, even more hearts. Something that that's a rough card for Alex because that completes his jack high flush. Brian bet 125. Corey calls. And now here's Alex in a pretty interesting spot here.
Just in Monday. Went to LA for 1 week, 2 weeks in
And he does let it go. Oh, Brian misread his hand. He said he thought he had jack of hearts, but he had jack of diamonds when we actually saw Alex had the jack of hearts. Now, did we lose Hunter? I guess we did. Seat open.
We don't get to pay that much in Europe, so really? When you had a bad year, so
You play online then?
10 to go.
oh, that's all right.
Raise 35 in the 4th, 6.
All home games in there or what?
Yeah, a lot of home games, local casinos was only small games.
That's a pretty cool trip.
Once a year for the
This your last stop?
thinking hot weather and poker.
There you go. Yeah. Pretty nice here too.
Everything really.
Yeah, right. Surprised you can get down to the lodge too. Down in Texas.
I've been there last year. I didn't go to
You
the
went there
lodge.
last year?
Yeah, I was in Dallas, Texas. Not caught the games there.
Yeah.
Just the cards themselves.
75.
Wow, Alex hit his 1 outer.
300.
Wow, wow, wow. Hit his 1 outer
I moved here
to give him a set of 6s. And Brian calls it, and Alex is going to get paid off. That is so gross.
I hate playing this.
I guess we don't have much choice in
They called it their name. They called it their name.
No,
I think
you can play online.
I got y'all walking out.
So when I go to Pennsylvania, you can play on a couple sites up there. But again, it's not like it was.
Well, we are officially an hour into the live stream, so let's go ahead and show you stats. Who's up, who's down. And this is the way things look. Ryan up 861. Marius is up. Corey is up. Jake is up. Alex is still up a little bit. Right now, Taylor the most stuck out of everybody at the table. And then let's go ahead and take a look at the VPIPs. Corey 57%. Alex 48%. Jake from State Farm. We need to get him involved a little bit more. My man's is writing insurance policies on the live stream table. Need to get him to play some cards. To be fair, though, he hasn't really had a lot to really play. Six tray, 6 flop. Well, I did say Jake for Jake to play a hand, and he is involved in this one with Corey. Jake does take this one down after just throwing out a bet. Corey immediately folds.
What?
Black.
6 folded, it's 15, 7
Taylor's going to bump it up with Queen 10 suited. We bet there to 70. Alex folds his hand, and now Marius is going to call here with his pocket trays, trying to set mine.
What's that?
Doesn't hit it. Deuce, ace, 9 on the flop.
Trey still ahead, but
Oh, I get it. No, dude, I totally get it.
Taylor 3-bet like he has an ace,
What's that?
so he's going to C-bet like he has an ace.
And it does get Marius to fold.
Yeah.
Him and I had a discussion about the straddle last night.
No, dude, it's all good. Actually,
Oh, yeah, no, Aaron. Yeah, Jake is a nice guy.
you know, like the stand-up game.
You know, I just have to say something about the 14% VPIP.
And these guys do a great job.
But no, he's a nice guy.
You know, I think it just a matter of trying to grow it.
What was Alex's VPIP?
I mean, doing a straddle or not a straddle is not going to
Alex's VPIP is 45%.
Yeah.
Corey actually has the highest VPIP, 56%.
Oh, does he? Okay. So this is the Corey and Alex stream right now.
I understand what you're saying, but when the straddle, people make the argument that the effective stack's cut in half. Sure. Until you get to the flop. Yeah, it means 2-5-10. That's different.
Finally, man.
Let's go!
Oh, we got Joey back on the live stream. Joey was part of our meetup game from earlier.
That puts a smile on Alex's face.
Put a smile on a lot of people's faces.
What is this? What's the stakes here? 2-5?
He's
I need some greens. Yeah. We gotta get rid of these, right? I'll take 500 in green.
And apparently Joey
Don't deal me in. I just got
ran away with it on the PLO table he was playing on behind us.
no, really?
And it was, I noticed the table that he was playing on broke. So I was like,
Wow.
So you broke that game, Joey.
Yeah,
And he
so-
just started laughing.
So the action player took the money, and the action player broke the game.
Yep. So you'll see that conversation here in a minute.
If you could make these all green, $500 in green.
5 green.
Yeah, 500 in green, please. That'd be fine.
All right, waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. I think we're at the turn already. Deuce 5-9 deuce on the flop.
All right, there it is. Jake bet the 250, and
250?
Taylor in a spot here. This is all in or fold for Taylor.
Now keep in mind too, I mean, nines were good to Taylor earlier.
Looking at a stack.
Trying to figure out what he wants to do. But yeah, you're right in this case with what he has behind right now.
He just calls. Well, I mean, okay, so check, okay. Yeah, it's gonna go check.
Taylor does take it down.
First I thought you were on, I'll be honest. 9 something. Nice down.
Well, I mean, nines worked for him earlier. He was able to get trip nines earlier.
Yeah.
Good.
Let me say hey to Terry in the Facebook chat, as well as Mike, Brendan. Funny comment. Greg, good to see you as well.
Action will start over here, guys.
Appreciate you guys stopping by.
Like right. Raise 30 from 6. Raise 100 from 7. Hold 9. 100.
Marius going to 3-bet it to 100. I've seen Marius try to mix it up a little bit too. He 3-bet a few times and everything. Corey doesn't want to play the 7 deuce game. He's going to give it up. Alex also folds. All right, 3 players at the flop.
8 jacks, king, queen, and the queen smashes both on the flop.
And he does. Brian does catch his queen.
And both Jake and Marish are like, how the hell does that queen show up?
1,400, I just have it on.
See, bet about 2 bills up. Oh, no, okay.
Wow, Brian's slow playing it. Well, now he gets 2 pair.
But
that does, so yeah, it does give Marius a straight draw.
So Marius will need a jack or a 10 to take down this pot after assuming he calls. And I don't know if I can call 150 with all the overs. Yeah.
Strong hand from Brian, takes this one down. Once again, guys, do appreciate you all watching with us. We are going to take this live stream to about 11:45 tonight. Typically, our Thursday cash games, we do 6:15 to 11:15, but we did have our Run Good Ambassador meetup game that was taking place earlier. And with that said, they ended right at 6, so this cash game got started a little later than normal. And we want to make sure they still get their full 5 hours on the live stream. So we will be taking this live stream to about 11:45 tonight.
Likely to be on high stakes.
Alex with the big 3-bet. King, queen. Hoping to get the ace rags out of there, but Brian's coming along.
Now Corey with queen jack offsuit.
I think Corey is going to fold, but I think Taylor's going to call.
Yeah. Well, I think Corey folding as well. No.
Oh, okay.
No,
All
Taylor
right.
decides to let go of trays. No set mining for him. Ends up being a good fold. He doesn't get a tray on the flop.
Top top pair for Alex.
Oh, club draw now out there for Brian, and he does have the ace of clubs. So nut flush draw. He does call. He's not going anywhere. Oh, no, and it gets there on the river.
Smashes.
Wow, Brian, and he's on a bet small and a snap call from Alex.
Yeah.
Wow, Brian takes this one down. And Joey is here.
I just doubled up and peeled up.
Oh, yeah, it was a conversation.
Actually, quadrupled up and peeled up. It was crazy.
Oh, so in other words, you broke this table.
Yeah, that was me. There was a good player there too. Everybody's like, you know, that was a really good player.
I didn't even notice that.
Like he tossed. I don't play with $1,000 chips or $500 chips, but I have 2 of them now.
So, do you want to buy
Now
it?
I'm gonna wait one more.
And then,
I'm gonna make sure I'm bringing 3K.
over there,
I mean
and I guess
1,500.
it's all right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, max is 3. I mean 15.
Right, that's what 15. That's right. 5.
So, if it was 2-5 with the $25 big blind, Annie,
Yes.
then it would be a 3K max.
Yeah.
I haven't looked. Whatever. 10. Hold 3, hold 4.
All right, put some more on the table here.
But with Joey getting back into the game here, I do expect things to spice up a little bit. All right, heads up with Brian and Corey, ace-10 versus ace-8, and both of them hit their ace.
Ruh-roh.
Also a straight draw for Brian.
And
And
there
the
it
straight
is.
Broadway does get there for Brian.
Unfortunately for Corey, he does have to lay his ace down.
16. There's a camera. Literally, lots of cameras. Oh.
Your head on the flop.
Okay, that's 2. Is it 1,400?
No, I was saying, did you
I'm gonna bring 15. Yeah, I'm topping it off at 15 exactly. Yeah. 5. This 1,000.
Playing 15?
I'm playing 15. 11, 12, 13, 14. I take this one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. I mean, you guys care about these? I really care. That's tip money. Alright, cool.
30. 16, fold 7.
Hey, Tim, got a little bit of news for you.
Uh-huh.
Monday, May 8th,
Okay.
Monday Night Raw.
Oh, it's going to be here?
Be here in Jacksonville.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Perfect. You have to say perfect. We woke up this morning. It's a good day.
Where is that in Jacksonville?
Joey, by the way.
It'll be at the Veterans Memorial Arena.
Okay.
That's cool. What national is that?
Yeah, for
I played
Brian.
with some Lithuanian people in Vegas in the summertime. I remember that name. Yeah, you guys are good players. Sure. There was like a like 9 guys from Pennsylvania and their spouses. Yeah, and that's how I met them. I was at
9s and 6s now. Brian is not worried.
The tournament, right? That's what I'm
Which,
saying.
I mean, should be. I mean, there's no reason to think Corey has a 5 or a 6 there.
And yeah, they play tournaments, right? And I was at the bar, and one of these girls was like talking to me, and I'm like, "What are you guys doing?" I'm like, "Oh, we're playing a tournament right now."
Of course, for those that have watched our live streams before, Tim and I have talked a little wrestling here and there too, and it being WrestleMania weekend, so we'll be paying attention to that as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
All right, let's see the action here, though.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Because I have a full itinerary.
Ryan's going to bump it up to $35 with 5-4 suited pocket sixes for Brian.
To downstream.
Does call.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, with the WPT chop club.
I'm going to.
You're going to drop?
Alex, King Queen offsuit
Be with me and Ashley.
is going to go ahead and call it as well.
My coach will be with me. He's dealing.
And a flop.
I
I don't think anyone in particular really wanted to see.
No.
A pair of aces and a deuce. It does give Ryan a wheel draw.
But I really have to play.
Sixes and aces for Brian.
Oh, I'm a really good PLO swimmer.
No, Wesley.
I am.
No, it's
I know
not
I
fake.
was.
It's choreographed.
No,
Different
I
story.
I didn't know I was good at PLO. Like I played PLO cash, and the very first PLO tournament I entered.
8 on the turn.
I didn't even play the PLO tournament.
I gotta get some money back on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm
Alex will have to
26
fold. Ryan will
right?
take this down.
I was down in the lodge on the Texas.
Ryan played that pretty well. He got the sixes out of there, and he ends up scooping up the pot.
I feel like that hand's the
Big
whole reason
blinds
you're
at the bubble, and I came in.
I just tell people
I
movies
understand the
are
whole.
fake too.
That's one.
That's why I say it's choreographed.
Yeah, it's PLO, it's top limit, right? How do you do that? Right? Crazy. I just like Omaha in general. You know, so I love. That's why I love horse. Horse.
I've never. I think I've
So,
heard that before, but
well, here they're going to call it heroes because Run Good supports the troops, but its limit is Hold'em, Omaha, 8.
Yeah, Ryan's playing very well.
Right?
Almost has 2,500 in front of him now.
Which is
And
just
Taylor,
low.
unfortunately, no action
Okay,
for him. Has
lower.
pocket kings, and that's it.
Yeah.
Stud, 7-card stud, and then 7-card stud high low. And you play 8-handed, you play 8 hands of each, and there's a little tile in front of the dealer that shows you which hand you're on.
So Joey's talking about our horse event that's going to be later
Oh yeah,
this
it's
week.
a crazy ass math problem, and what happens is you get a lot of people.
Yeah,
that
it's,
but they're not good at it. Now I suck at Raz because I run too well. Like 'cause you have to get the lowest. I'll start with the best hand is obviously ace 2 3 4 5, right? My hand will start
Yeah,
at
it's
ace 2.
not
and
like
you play
7
7 card
days
stud.
where
I'll
you
start
I love
at
Raz.
ace 2. I'll get my 3. I'll get my 4. Oh my god, this
Probably
is
my
gonna go
favorite game
really
to
great.
play.
And then I'll get another 4. I'll get an ace.
I've never
I'll get
actually
full
seen
house.
Raz
It's no
played.
good.
You know what we need?
So I don't really play the
This is
Raz
what I
games,
would
just fold.
think what should happen. I
You have to pay
think,
an ante. And when you play the limit,
I mean, not this tournament series,
unless you're playing
obviously.
the Hold'em
You know,
with Omaha card,
you should get like an updated
everybody
software
actually
so we can
like
put
your
Raz
pressure,
on
it's
there
not a big blind hand.
and have the final
Antes
table
can be expensive in these games, like when
for
blind-
horse
blinds go up,
or
the
heroes,
ante
whatever the name of it is.
Every round different game.
Meanwhile, here
Yeah,
Taylor does
so
flop
8
himself a
hands
pair of
of
queens. He
14.
heads up with Brian.
Yes.
Brian's been pretty active in this game too.
They have this on Saturday.
And like I said, I want to say
Yeah,
he
saw
and
it.
Alex
And
both
I
did
think
finish up in the meetup game.
And
Joey, I
guarantee
think,
you,
was stuck the most, but
Yes.
then he made it up at PLO.
Yes.
There's not going to be enough.
Apparently.
Hey.
you want to straddle them?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Go ahead. Straddle on 17. What was the give you the option? I know.
Yes. Is everybody Straton?
No.
Oh, okay.
You lost your card somehow.
Most of
Oh, yeah, I grabbed one of them.
You.
Oh, no,
It's
missed deal.
That's a 15-minute penalty, Joey.
Yeah, Joey.
You're in the penalty box.
Yeah,
That's a yellow card.
Oh, man, I know, so bad. I wanted to play with Haley. You know, Haley's an awesome player.
yeah.
Really good. Yeah, she's awesome. So Haley's the vice president of Run Good.
Oh,
She designs the clothing and she designs these rings. People don't know that. She's among other things.
Yeah, shout out to Haley. I got to speak with her a couple times during the series and everything. Seems like she's having a good time.
I did not get to meet her. The only time I saw her was when she was playing.
Yep.
So I did not want to interrupt her while she was playing.
And unfortunately, she got cooled off in the worst way possible on the live stream.
This is true.
No, I have to get back in that. It's easy to call.
Pocket sevens, king, queen, and well, Marius has a full house.
Yeah,
Jack's
right.
full of sevens.
I want to see the jack on the turn.
That would be gross because that would counterfeit Marius.
Good for any game, really.
4 on the
Seems
turn.
everything, didn't it?
There is, of course, that last jack is available.
Put, nah, bet's gonna do it.
Yeah, Marius is going to take this one down.
Playing the jack is amazing.
Although Joey, let's see if he wants to have a little fun.
I really wanted to go check just so the jack would pop off on the river. Not necessarily so Joey would win the hand, but just so we see quads on the board.
I had a good straddle. Yeah, I know it is. Probably get chips out of me.
High hand ended, correct? At 5?
Yes, and it picks back up at 8 o'clock.
It is, okay.
We're chopping
So,
it most.
not started yet on the stream.
No, not yet.
In-house it has, just not on the stream.
Correct.
Stream it, it's true.
Yeah, we're still 15 minutes behind on this one. Also, guys, reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow night. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Live stream will be up and running around 6:15. Same for Saturday. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Saturday. Live stream will start on Saturday at 4:15. And then on Sunday, we will have final table action of the main event.
Ryan's chips, though.
Hopefully we'll have that live stream up and running around 7 o'clock. In fact, I think they're back from their dinner break now. Let me see what their final number was as far as registration goes.
But they make friends. And my chips are in his pile.
4's right now ahead, but barely. Taylor's 7s and 4s. Corey's going to lead out with his ace. Alex is going to raise it, he says. 2 bills, I believe. Yep, fold. And Taylor, how you feeling? It's not an easy spot. Because Alex is a very loose player. He will raise and 3-bet with just 2 cards, and his objective is to outplay the player. And if he smashes, then he smashes. Even better for him. But he is definitely a play-to-player type of poker player.
No, I'll be right back. You heard it.
Good player, Alex. Aggressive. Yeah, he hasn't because he's a good player.
VIP is 2%.
How much is it? Oh, is there no straddle? No.
No straddle.
Like there was a straddle.
So he's going to do a min-raise straddle.
It's the same effect.
And right now, 5s are ahead. But Joey's going to do a little small bet of $10. Ooh, catch the straight draw now. Looking for any kind of paint, but does not get there. but
Check 3. Check 5.
I think let's check, check.
Good. Almost got there.
Thank you. One blind missing.
Are we still doing the struggles?
Yeah, but he just came in. Raise 20 from 2. Only 3. 6 or 7. Only 9. 1. 3 players.
So we have here 3 players. Top pair. I think that bet's going to take down this pot.
Yellow for 2 months.
Thank you.
Does. As playing this easy thing. Does. A lot less calculations, a lot less variance, a lot less math.
What did you have in that hand? King?
Which hand?
No, man.
Oh, I had ace king. I thought maybe you were just bluffing with an ace 2 or something.
Yeah.
Any 2 cards, really.
I didn't watch it yet, so I didn't know.
No, that was, hey, you have it, you have it. I mean, you really had it there. You know, that's one of those situations where you either totally miss or you hit it really, really hard. There was
I had a
no,
lot of them that
Yeah.
screen. I had jacks like 3 times. On the flop.
and I like how you played it because you said there's no way you have a 7, 8, or 9 in your hand, which I wouldn't have ever.
Right.
And when you did that earlier, you said there was no way that, I forgot who that, maybe it was
The
Ashley.
flushes,
You said there's
both
no way you have a
Jamie
spade
and
in
Ash.
your hand.
Neither one of them had the spade.
You had the
because it
straight,
didn't
though,
work. I
and
had the
I should've
straight
realized-
against Jamie, and the spade hit runner. And against Ash, I had the set, and the spades came runner. And both
Oh,
times,
she's flipping right now, watching the live stream. I bluffed her off the jacks.
really.
Remember that one hand, the first hand that got in her head? She's like, yo, you run so well, and there were 2 9s out there, and she goes, you run so well, I know you have a 9.
Yeah,
I had 10 queen, I had an open-ended, but it didn't come.
65 and 2.
It's just the way the action played it. It was clear. There's no way that they're floating spades with that much for that much, unless it's like ace.
I need an
spades.
8 or
I had the ace of spades on one of them, so I knew for that one.
I need an 8 or a king for the straight, it didn't happen. But yeah,
Thank you.
Ashley's got issues with me. She can't, I mean, she's on my list. I doubled up and busted through her.
I don't know. I felt like it
She
was
knows that I've done that to
a
her.
couple of good hands against them. She said she was gonna put it on her blog. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, she probably will. Maybe she'll admit that I bluffed her. I never bluffed her
I mean, you
before.
never
but
know.
I needed to bluff her because I really wanted her to all of a sudden have some doubt whether I'd run that good against her. But I really do run well against her.
Full 8. 9.
Defend my big blind with 4-6, flop 3, 5, 7. When she's holding a pair of 5s, like shit like that. She's an awesome person. She
go.
works her ass off. Ashley, no, Haley's amazing too. She works her ass off too.
Oh, Marius outflops them all with top pair.
You check? They're equally as awesome, Haley and Ashley. They're both workaholics.
Boy does
When
have
you see them on
a
their phone,
straight
they're
draw.
not texting their friends. They're like working while they're playing poker. Crazy.
Corey does make the call. Obviously,
Hustle,
needs
yeah.
that 9 ball
Hustling, big
to
time.
feel secure. Ace would be a little bit more secure.
Yeah, I like playing with them.
So
I mean,
no,
First time I've really been able to play against either of them outside of like tournament. Well, with Ash or
I mean, last night we were in an escape room.
I played
And-
with Cat.
We're doing the escape room shit, and Ashley's still multitasking.
Oh, and
Like,
there's
she's
the
working
9
while we're
ball
doing
corner
solid.
pocket.
I'm like, just check your phone off for a little while. But
Yeah. A lot of work.
15 for 7. Raise 125.
Oh, and then he bumps it up.
All right, Ronnie's coming back in. Appreciate you guys.
I don't know if he folded. I mean, I know Corey won the hand, but I just don't know if he called or not.
He's saying small now.
Yeah, I talked to a lot of people in that hand.
Coming for 7 or just 7? Can't straddle because it's not time break, but you can buy for 7. There's no time break. No time break, no. Anytime break, I can straddle.
So, did take a look. Yeah, they are back from the dinner break for the main.
Okay.
And we had a total of 103 entries.
103, all right.
And the prize pool is at a little over 107,000. So more than a third of the way to that 300K guarantee. And we still have 2 more flights remaining tomorrow and Saturday.
All right, so
both those flights will be at noon for both
whatever it is.
Friday and Saturday. Oh, looks like we're getting not just a dealer change, but a seat change.
I was supposed to be, I was big one last week.
So we're subbing in a chair and subbing in a dealer. I gotta say, Ronan got the haircut.
Uh-huh.
It's a little bit of a stylish look. Looks good on the young lad.
5 to go.
I honestly, I thought he did it today, like during the break of both streams.
He looks like a young Gomez Adams.
A little bit, yeah.
8 for the line.
Yeah, his hair all the way slicked back.
Yeah.
Raise 20 and 3. 24, yep. And a call.
No, it's not your fault. I don't care.
All right, Joey and Taylor heads up. 10, Jack, 7. Joey catches his 10.
Check.
It's like the best.
Bet 25 and a 3.
Taylor does bet 25.
Call.
Joey does snap call it. Oh, we haven't had that all stream.
Check.
Flush
8 on the
draw.
turn. Now flush draw for Taylor. That gives him a few more outs to work with. And Joey checks it to him and gives Taylor a free card. Luckily, Joey does fade it, though. Now I bet a 50.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Joey.
Chad, welcome to the
Back to 2 blinds.
live stream on Facebook. Not really. Haven't really missed anything too big right now. Action just started picking up a little bit, but it's kind of still kind of waiting for that one opportunity where we see a big hand.
Go. Straddle on the
Steve asking where'd Hunter go? He gone.
Hold 9.
And Dave said, "Wow, seen a few gutters today." Yeah, been a few of them.
Raise 35 and a 1.23.
Raising it up.
25 to go.
Yeah, right now, Brian, the one that's probably won the most. It's between him or Ryan. Brian and Ryan, I should say.
7 and a call in the 8.
All right, Joey's going to get some action. Queen 10 offsuit. Ace, King, Jack. Well, how about you just flop Broadway?
That's the nuts.
That's, yep.
Brian can only tie or lose.
And right now, it doesn't look good either way. Less than 1% equity.
So you don't own that.
Call in the 8. Heads up.
And Joey was like, why do you always see bet? Well, now,
75.
if a queen comes on the river, that's going to...
Raise 600.
Whoa, big raise.
Why so much? That's just easy to fold.
Bet 75.
You were so far behind. I flopped it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Joey just crushed
I got
that
my favorite
hand.
dealer.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Does have his favorite dealer.
No,
Stack you on the
I'm
last
working on
screen,
getting
you gotta
my
try to
friendly
stack
boomerang chips back. One
Uh,
pot at a time.
Was
Come
that
back
this
to me
one
when
or the
your
live
friend's
stream
fine.
before, Dave? This is, keep in mind, we are on a double header now with this. We live stream a meetup game that was
Ryan's
We got
earlier.
the 2 and the 3.
And
Ryan's a really good player.
like started up this one about an hour and a half ago. So
9 for 1.
try to make sure like I haven't like mixed up my games because of the doubleheader we had today.
That's what I would describe Brian.
Is this from Ray's 25?
No, from Head and Mob. You can just look it up.
All right.
Yeah, the one before. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about this this live stream.
This year.
Yeah, the other live stream that we had before we started this one was the meetup game that we had with the Run Good Ambassadors, which I do highly recommend going back and watching that one. That was a fun one.
How many first places do you have?
8 out of 22 caches.
He has 8 first places out of 22 caches. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I owe that to Donovan Dean.
That was Alex who left this 3-bet.
Strategy is closing.
I have 22 top 15 finishes.
Great call.
37
Wow,
caches.
pocket queens versus 9-7 suited.
12 of them are final tables.
8-6 jack. Wow, how about a open ender for Alex?
Top 2.
Got the ladies are ahead,
That's why I
but
wanted
barely.
to
Barely.
Low volume,
I
too.
want to interview you for my YouTube
Does go
channel.
check, check.
I want to know how to close with you.
Uh-oh, that's more outs now.
Uh-huh.
And I know you're playing lower stakes.
Does
with
check,
that.
check.
For sure, but I built my best that way, and now I'm
Paired to
playing
board.
Lower stakes.
Marius is going to take
more
this down.
difficult to close in my mind.
They are.
You know, the players are less predictable.
Well, Alex almost pulled it off with 9-7 of hearts. Unfortunately, that 8 pairing the board is not going to do him any good.
Ace Jack and the big blind defense with 7-3. You know, you're not going to find that.
And does go check, check
I learned how to
throughout.
play bad players.
In my level, but that would be $200 tournaments.
And the thing you gotta understand, like even in the $400 and $600 level on circuits, there's still a lot of bad players. So when you learn how to beat bad players early, you stack chips.
Everyone's home, by the way.
Then you coast the rest of the way. You turn it on.
Yeah, that's my problem. My game is too nitty. When I go on my
Mine
runs,
was-
I stack
I used
chips,
to.
but
I
otherwise,
had 2 totally different Jekyll and Hyde games that were so vastly different. Now I know how to play the right styles from position in tournaments, and
you play more
my
like you
cash
play.
game is exactly
When you play tournaments, you
one
Someone
way.
said you were aggressive.
My cash game is one way only.
I had Showdown.
Yeah.
What would I have to block?
But I'm much more
Raise
fluid
scores,
in cash.
team,
I'm learning my
tight
tournament
enough.
game a lot more.
The table's livened up a little bit now, too. Corey raised it to 20 with ace-9 suited. Alex 8-7 suited. Alex has been doing everything he can to try to create action. He is just going to call here.
7,
How much is that?
20.
I'm gonna raise.
Raise
How much do you want it to be?
Well, pocket jacks raised it to 100 for Joey.
call.
Corey's going to call. Now Alex, 80 more to call.
Where are you from? You have an accent. Where is that?
I live in Ireland for the last 20 years.
Really, my wife
And he does call.
lives in Ireland. Oh. She still lives there. She moved back.
6-8 queen. Alex does catch an 8.
Some of the cities have a
Bet 175.
interesting.
Now
dynamic.
Joey bets 175, a little over half pot size.
Mix different people.
Corey gonna throw his hand in the muck, as does Alex, and Joey takes down another one. Maybe this is the run good time for
I
Joey.
can,
I didn't think
if I get cocky,
I didn't think I
but
I felt
I won't do
more
that.
like maybe either Eastern European or.
No crystals right now, nothing?
No, we're going.
But
We're
yeah,
flying
she
solo.
lives in
We don't need
Dublin.
that. That was for the
She lives
girls.
in a-
Yeah.
And plus, I gave away all the
Dublin,
power.
if you guys-
I mean, I got one right here.
Yours? As soon as I gave them away, I wasn't winning anymore.
If you need to borrow it, let me know.
No, I don't need to borrow it.
Straddle in the 2.
I'm good. I proved it when I went to PLO. I didn't
Yeah,
put a single
right.
crystal, not a crystal ball, not anything.
Nothing. 10 to go.
Nothing.
Hold 3.
They energized me. I realized they energized me. I didn't need that shit.
Hold 4.
How long you been over here?
6.
Or do you live in America now? Or?
Hold 7, 8. Holiday.
Okay.
And 9, 8. You
Went to
are the
LA.
winner of the pro.
Went to LA for a week. Went to Vegas for 2 weeks, and now I'm here for 2 weeks.
Nice.
It's a bit of a traveling experience.
That's awesome. Doing what Americans do in Europe.
Straddle in the straddle.
Backpacking across America like Americans do in Europe. I hear my father-in-law is from Mexico, and he always tells me when he goes overseas, he identifies us Hispanics from Mexico because Americans have a terrible image overseas.
7,
I
8,
don't doubt
9.
that.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Call 1.
Can't let two of them go like that.
Fold.
Right?
2. Check. Yeah, right. Heads up.
Heads up here. King Deuce versus Jack Deuce.
Bet 5
Playing some trash kickers.
and a fold. Can't do much with Jack Eye.
Yeah, we gotta get something going on this game. That I will.
Straddle on the floor.
And no, I wasn't referring to the Grammaticas.
That's not
No, that's yours. That's yours.
I was worried about that.
I was about to say, most people keep them on that side over there. Especially because the card reader is open for me and everything. 10 to go. Straddle on the floor. Hold 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise 35.
35 the raise for Brian with ace deuce off. Now action to Alex, who did originally straddle under the gun. Oh, that's a much better kicker.
Ball on the floor. Heads
A
up.
big old kicker.
Queen 8-10 flop.
Check 4. Bet 25.
Brian's on bet 25.
Call.
Call
Heads up.
from Alex. Well, now the board pairs with an 8.
Check. Bet 50. Call.
Now you see the outs, it's a few chop outs. But doesn't happen. Alex is going to take down the best hand.
Bet 150.
Now Brian bets 150. Fortunately for Alex, there is a couple hands he does lose to.
And it is a pretty big bet.
It is a pretty big bet. I mean, ace king obviously beats him.
Call.
Oh, he does call it.
He's called. I'm sure he probably put it something on like Jack King.
Yeah. Well, that jack will play, and Alex will scoop up a decent-sized pot.
Can't believe it.
Very much, Alex. Appreciate you.
Oopsies.
Setting you up all day. Literally, it's the
Sound
third
like
time
Phil
you've
Helms
ever
the more
called
you
me.
talk.
Third time you've ever called me, Alex. Promise you, you're gonna regret it.
That might spice up the game a little bit.
I mean, it's just a meta game. That's what season's right.
I think
I love it.
Hold 6.
So,
What did I-
so casual
Hold
about
7,
it.
8,
He
9.
turned Showdown the value into a bluff for no reason.
I turned nothing into a bluff. I was bluffing for fun. Game is dead right now. I'm trying to get it going.
Changed that shirt.
Raise 30. Roll 1. Call 2. Hold 3.
About time you finally got a
Chase
little
taking
bit
his
of money
15th
back
break of the day.
after last night. It was,
Call and the 4. 3 players. Check. Check. Checks around. Check 4. Check 1. Checks around. Check, check. Bet. 30. Fold. No call. Straight. Good guy.
How do you call that, bro?
Jack high straight.
straight on the board.
Nice hand, sir.
How do you call me? You don't just bet 30.
Yes, I do actually.
Nothing?
You did it
Straddle
the
in
other
the
day.
7.
Just after I did it to you, right? I bet you off the top. Yeah. A lot more to this game than you think, Alex. It's not a tournament.
Does the back of the shirt say
Is that your motto?
2, 5, 10.
The
Straddle.
only game you have
Straddle in
trying
the
to kill
7.
players you know are better than me. Still up in the stream and I don't know finger. I'm up against you lifetime. Thousands.
Call 8.
And you'll continue to do that. Dunk off your stack. And at the end of the stream, either that'll be here or you'll be gone or I'll keep it. Either one, I
Raise
guarantee you.
40
it's
into
fat.
9, fold 1.
I'm so sorry you don't know how to admit it.
Call 2.
Finally woke up, I actually
Hey Ryan, welcome back.
Hey, I mean, I played like 9 out of the first 10 hands.
You know that
did,
team
you
was
did.
white hot in the last
like-
stream, and now it's
That's
like
scaring me now. I feel like I'm donating money. Although I have enough protection here, so I'm gonna call.
We've got 5 players.
Yeah, last one was a good one except for the Kings versus Jason. So
No, I mean the one earlier.
6, check,
Not the
check
one
7,
that
check 8.
oh yeah.
Not the one we played.
Check 9. Bet 40 in the 2. Call in the 3. Fold 7.
Ditto.
8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check. 50. Fold.
Yeah, my
Thank you,
hand
Taylor.
right.
Appreciate you.
Oh, I'm gonna manifest that. Not only are we gonna have the high hand, we're gonna get the bad beat. Everybody's gonna make
we
money,
found that out
right?
earlier.
And it'll be on video. I said it earlier, but we ran out of time.
Really run out of time.
Yeah, it was only like a half an hour left. We have to have that happen. That'd be awesome. Live stream, dead beat, and high hand.
We straddling on the buttons.
Yes. I didn't look at my cards.
Oh, we're straddling. Do you want to do under the gun or under the gun? Straddle under the gun.
Yeah.
Fold 9. Fold 1. You'll be okay. Raise 40 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 6. 7.
That's too much, I think.
Okay. And a call. That was fold 7 call in. Heads up.
I check.
Check. Bet 30. And a call.
Check.
Heads up. Check. Bet 85.
I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna give you respect. I just don't have it queen or a jack on my hand.
I thought you were low player.
I am.
They do pull like some help sometimes.
Yeah, I'm a good PLO player. I know when to fold. And like I said, I don't have a queen or a jack in my hand. Now if I had 2 queens or 2 jacks, I'm not going anywhere. Ace queen, I would stay around probably. Now it's king 10.
Straddle
That'd be gold,
and
wouldn't it?
2, 5, 10. Straddles on. You got first. 10 to go. Fold 1, 2. Raise 35 in the 3.
How long does this go to? This?
11:30.
Oh, that's
125 in the
good.
4. Fold 6.
Ah, I like that. I didn't miss that much then.
Fold 7. 8.
No, you didn't.
9.
11, it's only 8, 19.
Oh, we had David.
Yeah, I got something. I never even got my. I had ordered I ordered that drink before. I never even got it. I wonder what happened to it. What did I order? Oh, I ordered a shot of Fireball.
Check 3.
And the game was over before she brought back the drinks. It was a free drink too.
Yeah. I got mine, I thought.
100.
What?
I got mine.
Fold.
You got yours? I never know. Unless it's on the table back there. No, you must have cleaned up.
I think we did clean it up.
Yeah, that's okay. It's my fault for not waiting around for it.
Thanks again, Alex. Appreciate it.
And then I went to the restroom and everybody was gone. They went to do it without me. It's alright.
Is there a buffer for service?
No, I can try to get someone though. We need a waitress, Trey. Can you send Chase to need a waitress? 10 to go.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
You asked me about them.
Raise 40 in the 2. Fold 3. Tough chase. I would say you go get it. Folds around. 8, 9. Holds.
I forgot your name again.
Ronan.
Ronan. I met your big boss last night.
Which one?
Jerry.
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 Oh, I don't know any of them. They're above my pay grade.
Yeah, like a big boss.
2, 5.
Super nice
Straddle
guy.
in the
And his
two.
wife, super nice.
Straddles in the 2.
Rattle it up.
Fold 3. 4, 6, 7. Straddle.
Oh, it's just a strap. I just want to make sure because there are $500 chips and I just can tell what those were. I'm like, what kind of pre-flop race is that?
Raise 50 in the 1. Fold 2, 8, and around.
There we go. Easy game.
I think I would do better now. 18 to negative 2. You straddling still, Taylor, or no?
Straddle.
Yep.
Straddles on in the 3.
You want to make it?
I would do better than the line 2. Fold 4. Sorry, I was talking now. Fold 6. Raise 30 in the 7. Fold 8.
Bumping it up to 90s from Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can 3-bet after being
Order your espresso, but
Ace King. Can't be asleep with that. Straddle on the 4.
Yeah, he is.
So fun and so good.
Great. What's his name again?
Can't remember.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, if we get him in this, can we like petition to have him in this game sometime?
10 to go.
List?
Well, 6, there's a long list.
I'm a good salesperson. I can probably sell him.
He's
There's
played last
a
time
long
now with him,
list.
so he's amazing.
I can sell him on company, yeah, but he's got to go on the list. That's the problem. There is a long list.
Joey, who are they talking about? Who are y'all talking about?
Call the
The
1.
guy that's yelling, pay the board, pay the board.
Oh. Shit, I love that, David. I mean, you don't make that draw easy.
3 players.
I guess they cleared the board.
Ooh, top 2 from Marius.
30.
Gonna make a bet here, but he's not gonna get any action.
Fold. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep. You dealing all night? I send you home.
Thank you very much.
Are you dealing all night? Or you doing
Do
all
what?
night?
No, we came in early today actually for the first stream. Chase and I normally don't come in till 5:30,
Gotcha.
but we came in today for that stream, so we're leaving at 11:30 when y'all leave. Or not leave when the stream's over.
You got a good poker name, Chance. Oh my God.
5 to go. Do what? There's a stream pretty much every day until after this tournament series is over. Yeah. Folds around. Sorry.
Sunday in the tournament.
Call.
The next 2 nights for cash.
Cash. Yeah.
Brian, when you playing to me?
Probably tomorrow night.
Yeah. I already, I
It
bought,
depends. I'm gonna
so
fire.
when I went to satellite, they made me pick a day. So
I'm gonna
I
fire
checked
satellite
tomorrow.
before.
Because I have the Heroes tournament anyway on Saturday, so.
I'd like to bag tomorrow and just play Scream and Sun on Saturday too.
Check. Check.
Or to be like Tunica where I'll bubble it, you know.
You don't want to do that.
Then bag on
Yeah.
Who wins?
Oh, yeah.
Who wants the money?
Not me.
Ace high, ace high.
Chop, chop.
Chop it up. Big pot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That one too? Straddle. On the 7. Thank you very much. Ten to go. Call in the 8, fold 9. 50 in the 1, fold 2, 3. Fold 4, 6. Call 7. Fold in the 8. Heads up. Check. Bet 50, fold.
Bet 50 fold. Easy game.
8, 6.
He's not wrong. I do pretty much see that as CFR. 1/3 doesn't matter. Hard to read.
2, 5. C8's out of here. C8 missing.
Unless you want to
Straddle on the button. Straddle on the button. Start on the small button. Oh, no worries. You're right. Call 7, fold 9. Raise 40, fold 2, 3.
Alex is going to come
Call
around.
on the 4. Fold. Heads up.
Alex looking for some of the 1 or 2 queens. Uh-oh. Alex is going to be a little trouble.
Bet 50. Call. Heads up.
Spades are dead too for Alex. Well, 5 will get a chop. But
Call.
Alex needs to spike a queen, does not get it.
2 piece.
And I think he's going to get paid off. Yep.
You start losing.
make him mad.
Yep.
You start losing. Keep calling me.
Wow, Brian took another one off of Alex, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was inevitable. They both flopped the king. Alex had the queen kicker. Brian had the ace kicker.
Oh, yeah.
Tournament's not long enough for you to have a metagame set up. You can play cash, but it's not straight. There's no people that do it. Hell, wasn't there just a poker news article with the guy that wears the Hello Kitty stuff in Maryland Live or whatever? Him and his wife.
8's back. 8's back. You're the big line.
Got it.
Fold 9.
Pretty cool story.
Fold 1. Raise 40 in the 2, fold 3. Fold 4, 6, 7. Call in the 8. Heads up.
Man, what's going on? A lot of floor calls happening on our PLO table.
Yeah,
75.
you know,
Call.
I do. Yeah, I know.
wild and crazy stuff.
Meanwhile, Joey has a few outs to work with. Corey, a little bit of a dangerous board with the aces. Oh, my
Wow,
Lord.
and gets the flush.
Joey.
Bet 75.
Yeah, that board was looking super dangerous for aces, and it does get there. Joey taking it down with the flush. Yep, aces get torched.
Damn near a Great.
Those are Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's not me, it's him. I appreciate that. That was my big one. I didn't even pick that hand.
You're big. You're big, bro.
What did you have?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I just see you there.
All right, y'all. I'll be back in 30, okay?
All right, guys, so we're 2 hours into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. After 2 hours, this is the way things look.
We want to do bomb pots?
Ryan up the most. Marius up. Joey up. Brian up. Corey a little bit up. Taylor the most stuck. But again, it's like no one's super up and no one's super stuck. So that's kind of the way things are after 2 hours. And then look at the V-pips.
Corey
It
now.
can't be PLO, it's got to be 2 card, but it can be double, right? Oh,
Yeah, I think you can only do it on a time game.
yeah. No, they were having trouble getting the stream right earlier.
Can we do triple board?
Yeah, that doesn't break the rules. One more double board.
Yeah.
That's it, right? You gotta run the board.
So we are at a bomb pot.
Hey, bomb pot.
Yeah.
We like that. Let's see the flop for this bomb pot. 7-6-4 flop.
Alright, check.
Check in, check 9. Check the 1.
Looks like it's just checking all around.
Corey with top pair and an open ender. Alex just with an open ender.
Corey did bet 40. Call from Alex.
And heads up. Is that a queen? That is a queen.
Wow, queen gets there for Alex.
Alex did spike his queen.
Alex is going to fire out a bet of 55. Corey is going to call. And we're chopping this up.
Chase is doing extra work.
Yep. A tray gets there on the river to give both Alex and Corey the straight.
Oh, yeah, how did you get there? So sick.
Yep.
No, I think it's a rule that you have to throw the stuff. It's a rule. You can't not throw the stuff, right?
That tray on the river counterfeited Alex's pair of queens for the straight.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Gil, yeah, you ain't kidding. You are not kidding. That rake is owning for days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very accurate statement. The rake will never be down.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There really haven't been any big hands. Call 1. Like none.
That's not.
That's what I've been trying to get it down. What kind of shit going on here?
Queen 6-4. Brian flopped 2 pair. Open ender for Corey. And Ryan also has a straight draw as well.
Would you have called 500 with Jack? No, I'm not saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you folded three clubs, so that was the only time somebody has just said fuck it. Right. And, check 1. 75 for 2.
Well,
Jamming or folding?
oh, and
Wow, the flush
Ryan
gets there.
his flush. Holy cow.
Back door was left wide open.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I told you, I got to get you back.
He's running good on this stream. He's crushing.
I really thought I had to.
It's funny because he was down a little bit after the meetup game live stream, and now here he is just having a completely different experience and a much better experience.
Straddle from 3.
I didn't even know if I had the flush, to be honest. That's where I hadn't been looking on the pre-flop. I knew I had 20. But I didn't.
Raise 35 from the 9 seat.
Oh.
Well, 1.
Four to the flop, and Taylor gets his ace. Corey with the gutter ball. He gets checked around.
When I was like 21 years old.
5 on the turn.
And that didn't work. Because the hole wasn't big enough. So they just took forever giving him 60. So bad. Got back on
Corey does not catch a straight.
Does not. Instead, it's a pair of aces and a pair of 5s for Taylor.
And it's going to be you and me on Saturday.
Okay.
A switch with Curry.
Okay.
You're from Jacksonville? You live here?
I live up in Georgia.
Yeah, quite a few people here from Georgia. Of course, Georgia's only, Georgia state line's only 20 minutes away from Jacksonville.
3 is my favorite number. 30 from 7. Fully.
Marius has the aces. Ace queen for Ryan, king queen for Taylor.
And
Alex.
This is where Alex
folds.
Alex. I almost called him.
I see a flop, a tray, and a pair of 5s. So Brian has a straight draw. 2 pair for Marius. Oh, full house. Aces, full 5s.
Yahtzee, that might be a high hand.
High hand?
Ryan also might be in trouble since the last ace decided to come out and play.
Yeah, case ace on the turn. Yeah, Ryan did bet 75. Brian called it still with his straight draw. Wow, another 5.
Check 7.
So Ryan has 5s full of aces. Marius with the aces full of 5s.
And you always. Oh my God.
Wow, how did that get checked around?
Good luck on your 9.
It sounds like a high hand.
It is. At this moment in time, it was indeed a high hand.
I was about to bet like 300, but I was like, what do you get value from? It's either a chop pot or I'm losing. There's no point.
Let's see, with 7 minutes left in real life time. Let's see if it's still holding up.
Yeah, I'm curious to know myself.
Huh? You like the trap? Ace King, dude. The one against me and you on Friday. Ace King versus Ace 6 with the double paired board.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I folded Ace King pre-flop though when you
You did.
with the Ace
No,
Jack.
that wasn't me that 4-bet that though.
No, I know. You
4-bet
3-bet.
Ace Queen. I 3-bet Ace Jack.
Yes, he
Hunter
4-bet Ace
4-bet Ace
Queen.
Queen. You fold Ace King.
I know.
And then I think it was Haley that folded 9s or somebody folded 9s.
Yeah.
Hunter took it down. Now there was a hand that I got.
Well,
him
unfortunately,
off,
it is not. Someone hit quad 8s on a 2-2 table.
Yeah, that sounds all right. There was like 20 minutes left
Yeah.
in the segment, so, but they got on the board for a little bit. Well, Alex catches a 10 on the turn.
Yes. That means you have a 2 when you do that, you know.
Well, now trip 10s. Actually, no, 10's full of deuces, excuse me. 10's full of deuces for Alex.
Now you have a 2 or a 10.
Wait.
I'm gonna fold. Look.
We chop.
No, maybe I don't chop. Maybe you have ace 10 in your hand.
That's what it is.
Maybe.
It was.
I know, I'm sure. Hard to get chips out of me.
Let's bet I did not have ace 10. I did, I promise.
Throttle from 7. Thank you.
You don't have to, Alex. I know how you play.
Oh my god. Can I get a different game then?
You can
I
always
observed. Everybody else was like staring at the
Yeah,
cards, and I
everybody
was watching you play when they weren't in the hand, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
He's out. Yes, now it is.
Was that a bad beat too?
That was that beat.
Oh,
Nah, it's gotta be quad eights.
All right, so that's what we have to. That's our goals in life right now. We need quad 8s destroyed by like a straight flush or quad 9s.
Absolutely.
Quad 8s by quad 8s.
Quad eights might be a
Jeez,
straight
you can
flop.
do that.
So you need an ace, king, queen,
6,
jack,
4, ace flop.
It's got to be in your hand. The 2 9s. So it's
Ace,
got to be
ace,
8
king,
9
queen.
9 bullshit.
Ace, king, queen.
Ooh, 2 straight
You
draws
need the
out
jack
there now.
suited,
It's got to be a
ace,
double
king,
pair
queen,
board,
jack.
like we
No,
had
it needs
before.
to be a
Then a
single
jack
pair
on the
board,
river for
and then a
Jake to take
suited
it down.
rundown.
No, it has
So
to have
like
that
ace,
2 in
king,
your
queen
hand.
suited plus another ace would be
round it down.
a bad board because you'd have quad aces plus the straight plus or the royal out there.
Why
Jack
can't it just be
ten.
quad 9s over quad 8s? Make it
It
easy.
can be that too. I mean, a double pair board, sure, but
We just had 2s and 10s.
it's
Double
actually
pair boards are
easier to
common.
have a straight flush versus quads than it is quads.
No, because it has to, the 2s would have been 8s.
Yeah, but
They were-
Joey.
Yeah, so
Joey.
if I had 10 10s and he had 2 8s, that would have qualified.
Joey. Joey.
All right, I'm manifesting it.
Joey.
Bro, he's talking to other people. Why are you interrupting?
Statistically, it's just
I know, he always
easier to have
interrupts me.
straight flush
You can't say a fucking
versus
word. You know
quad.
when he asks you a question, you can't respond.
Yeah, you
Dude,
did.
you're the only one that's complaining.
I don't know if that's his game or what, but he does like to talk about it.
It's his game. Just ignore it.
Look, he was told, you're talking again. You were like in the middle of this shit like
Him and I were
All
actually
time.
talking, Alex. Anyway, it's easier.
You got my head before.
Statistically easier to have a straight flush versus quads than it is quads versus quads. Double paired board
I
is
don't care
a lot
about
less
statistics.
likely. I'm just saying.
This is me.
I understand that.
What do you say? I'm confident. I'm going to write that shit down. Bring my phone.
No, I wasn't raised.
Gotta be
Sounds like maybe the
24.
PLO games behind us are starting to die down a little
Yeah.
bit.
You put 15 out there, you gotta make it 45.
45 will be round raised, and then 12 on one seat.
45.
Heads up.
Well, I raised his hand, huh?
Yes, 3 bet.
7-4 tray flop. Ace 10 very much in the lead.
Check is good.
Yep.
Now Jack on the turn.
50.
Must be a napkin over there. I got it right there.
Check for
Ace 10 is going to be good for Alex. He's going to take it down.
How much is big? I didn't add that 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Like 20, like 14.
All right, buttons good over there. Small, big.
Yep, you got it. Just manifest the shit. Write it down. It's all good. I'll get it right.
It's a raise 30 from 9.
Thanks.
Raise 80. 2, 3.
We got a 3 bet from Brian with 10-7 of hearts. We're on the Alex with ace 9 of clubs.
Call 4.
Does make the call. Brian coming along as well. Jack 8 of diamonds. Well,
Check now.
Brian did get top pair.
Yes.
But Ryan has the over with the flush draw, and Alex, unfortunately for him, just has ace high. We are going to get some action, and there is the flush. Well,
10. A diamond?
So the person who has the bad beat happens to them, they're the ones who get the nice.
River was the worst river ever.
Oh no, I was checking back.
15,000.
Yeah.
I felt like you hit the
Alright.
question. You want to get back. What else do you call it with?
Okay.
I blocked a lot before.
Yeah.
I blocked the straight, I blocked the flush, the underside. So
No, you didn't miss it. You just
with
reminded me
and
to tell
over,
him that you're back.
and,
We're going to punch you back in.
Shit hand is only going to be to you.
yeah. Straddle. It's a good flop, I just didn't get challenged. The turn comes to heart, and you're probably folding. I bet.
Yeah.
The turn comes to heart, I bet.
Yeah. But also, it depends on what hearts. Because I had backdoor street.
Yeah, but I had the heart.
Oh, you're saying 3.
I had 10-7 heart.
ooh, Jake with the ladies. Raising up to 125.
10-7 heart.
No, I know. What was the board?
10-6-3.
Oh, 10.
Or 10-6-4 or something like that.
Yeah.
With 2 diamonds, 10 of diamonds, 4 diamonds.
That's what I mean. So if a heart
There
comes,
was already a heart out there.
yeah, 1 heart. So if a
Yeah,
heart
so
comes,
if a heart comes
but
on
if
the
it's
turn.
like the 9 of hearts, I probably call.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Then I turned the flush in.
Yeah, because I got open-ended straight and
straight draws.
Yeah.
The 9 of hearts would be a good.
Yeah, that would have been action. That would have been action turn. No, I had 7 10 of hearts.
Yeah, 9 of hearts was very action.
It's kind of fun sitting like right in the middle.
I believe it, you know, but yesterday there was this girl that he was hoping to hit on, and she left right after I got up. It's just like, it's too annoying. I'm sad though, watching him. Totally destroyed.
From 2, we got 4. You know better than me.
Got maybe a little bit of action.
Same thing.
Second pair
It
for
is
Joey.
I just
Gut shot for Ryan.
What is that, 30?
Corey with top pair. Oh, no, that's it. Just heads up. Oh, not tripped for Corey.
On what meds are you talking about? I smoke.
That will do it.
I smoke.
70 from 2.
Black. Huh? You know who I am? No, you just know me on the purpose. And every time you play with me, I take money from you. So, I mean, you should know me as a guy that takes money from you. It's pretty funny, you still try.
It's refreshing to see a rivalry at the table.
It's just funny though, he really does. He's tried for 2 days straight to tilt me. He's tried for 2 days straight to tilt me. And then he ends up going every time I beat him or anytime I'm good, he starts chirping.
Yeah, no, we did.
It happened earlier.
Oh, I told you, it's a field trip.
He starts chirping
This is better
right
than
away.
I was gonna go to the movies and watch
Actually
John
pretty
Wick tonight. I have to watch, see that movie.
I didn't realize it.
It's the most, it's the first time I've ever seen anybody play that strategy.
And it happened like broke the record after for opening weekend or something.
Yeah, I was supposed to go last. Actually, I had a ticket last night.
It was 30.
Couldn't get my roommate to go. He was tired. I had a ticket, and then I got invited to dinner.
Uh-oh. Ryan with the straight flush draw. Taylor with the straight draw.
A groupie.
Corey with an overpair.
No, well, I'm originally from New York. I have a house in Port Charlotte. Yeah, but I knew I was retiring in October, so I've been traveling the country.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
That's
living
what I want to
in
do when I retire. Just sit around the poker
Yeah,
tournament.
I was following all the
There's
circuit
a
events.
flush, and now open-ended to a straight flush.
then-
Oh my
My first,
gosh!
my second run good. I played run good last year.
Wow.
I didn't really wasn't that good yet.
How
And
awesome
so
would
I
that
wouldn't
have been
count
if that
but my
3 of
first run
spades
good
was
Tulsa.
spiked
I
on the
won
river?
I knocked
Damn.
that shit out, got a docile bounty from my So literally, I just went from East Coast to West Coast 2.5 weeks ago in
And
San
the
Diego.
turn game, he was straight flush
Yeah,
draw.
so, and now after this, I'm going to Missouri.
Three of spades.
Yeah, I like it. And then I have WPT in Choctaw.
I'm sure you get to know a lot of people too along the way, right?
It's really so cool, yes. I have like over 150 dealers on my home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, you know what it is? I did. I just started a channel on YouTube called Poker Pasta. Because what I'm doing is, like, I'm trying to make a guide for people that are traveling. Let's say somebody wants to come to Jacksonville next year. What's the logistics? What's the parking like? What's the booth like? Like, there are players that won't step in a room with smoking. Right? I have a good friend that's like that.
Pushing right all this shit off, too.
Yeah.
Well, some just happened on that PLO
I
table.
started an LLC, so I have that. And it's not really business though, but I did it just for the expenses. I just want to break
High ahead after that flop.
And but that's why every time I order something, that's me.
Flush
Yeah, I
draw.
just started it. Is it cool? And I put recipes up. I cook too. When I'm on the road, I cook for all the dealers. It's like a carnival for them.
You stay at a hotel, you get like a Winnebago.
I try to get Airbnbs or places that like have like I'm in an extended stay right now. It's not the best, but I have a little kitchen. It's cool. And but when I go to Choctaw, Oklahoma, I have a little cabin that I rent with a dealer. Yeah, it's really cool. When you get a chance, it's a long video, but my first video. So my thing is, I'm not making it about poker play. I'm making it about the venues and the people. And it's a really cool interview I did while I hiked up to the top of a mountain and I did a video of the interview while I'm hiking. It's called Lone Mountains in Vegas. North Vegas,
You mean to make it 50, right?
Maybe. And it's about a really cool friend of mine now, his name is Sergio Ramirez. He won 4 WSOP rings within 8 days.
Oh, yeah, the one that won all those ones in Choctaw after running his
Not to take away from Poker News or Carplay or anybody, the only thing they reported on is he won 60K, he won 4 rings, he did it in these days. But that's not the backstory. When you hear the backstory, you're going to know this guy's a freaking hero. He shouldn't even been playing in those tournaments.
Gil, there was 105
and I'm not going to
day
get
one.
If you listen to the videos, no lie.
There was 103.
Really cool story.
Something like that, 103 or 105.
I have like over 15 interviews, maybe 20 interviews on it. I met some interesting people. There's this guy that plays at Oklahoma. He's paralyzed from the neck down. When he was 18, 19 years old, he was in a head-on collision with a truck. I was in a head-on collision, and the first thing I did was when I woke up, I wiggled my toes. I'm like, life's good. Yeah. You know, I mean, I lost memory for a whole year. I didn't care. Right? Yeah. It's coming out. I have a book that's coming out next month, and it's about my life story. That's not even the worst thing that ever happened to me. I went blind when I was 19 years old. I was born with a rare genetic disorder. I had 3 cornea transplants. First one didn't work. I'm blind again. Crazy story. Anyway, this guy's paralyzed from the neck down. He plays poker. The dealers just walk over and show him his cards. He can walk and everything. And the man is like an award-winning artist. He paints with his mouth. I gotta show you, this big long paintbrush.
I think you had me beat.
His name is Del Talbot. I'm interviewing him.
I had you beat from the flop on.
Story. It's a good poker player.
Have you ever seen there's a video from like the 2008 WSOP versus an old man and a young like guy that's like talking a whole bunch of shit.
Very aggressive down here.
And the flop, they both flop a boat. One of them has 7, one of them has 7-6. Same flop.
What is that?
What do you think I have?
I like that 40 number.
I mean, I think you had a 6. I don't know what you're on.
7.
6, 7.
7.
And it's going to be a
But in this hand with the WSOP, it was the oldest guy to ever play the WSOP.
Oh, yeah.
3 years in a row.
Oh,
He had
7s and kings.
The other guy
Corey
had
ahead, but Joey does pick up a straight draw.
60 from the Tuesday.
How much is it? 60.
Yeah, I ran a
We
lot better
got
against
4
the
actual outs left since
Yeah,
the
I've
other
been
2 are
running good
folded.
Since that stream,
Where you headed next?
probably home for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I don't like to be gone for more than a week or 2. It's not why I started playing like this. I run a telecom business.
I'm looking
I
forward
don't
to
have to do a whole lot.
the tournament series. It's coming to the hard way.
Check, check.
See, I thought about that one.
I don't have to frustrate.
A little bit of everything popped up on that river.
I have some issues in school this week after going back home.
What's the trade of 5, though?
Handle some of that.
I know Brad Owens doing a BF game on the 19th and 20th. That was kind
Down in
of
Hollywood?
yeah.
I got family in Miami, so I would have a
It's a button struggle.
And I only live like 25 minutes from us.
My father used to live, my dad used to live in Boca, and he worked at back in like 2005.
Oh, no shit.
He worked at WAMU, West Palm. He ran the LSC down there before the whole house in crisis.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, good. 6, 7, call 8.
Oh, it's 10?
It's not a call, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you're messing me up with the button strata, man. I'll start doing that. I like button stratas anyway better than other times.
Yeah, Boca was the first place that I moved to.
So my grandfather had,
How much is
my
that?
grandfather had a house there. Like, it is not far from Del Rey.
Yep.
You know the condos?
I know. Yeah.
So my dad used to live there. My grandpa had that house since the 90s. That was something I remember vividly, was being a kid and going by them after 9/11, being like, my dad's going to
Yeah.
But I used to go to Del Rey all the time.
Yep.
And, I mean, my grandpa, that house is literally 5 minutes from the beach, right there.
Yeah, I went to Del Rey for the first time, like over a year ago, like a few weeks ago, just to meet up with Taco Tuesdays or something. And I wanted to be an hour late because I actually drove to the Fort Lauderdale location instead of
No, I king queen. I thought you said yeah, king queen, not.
but she still enjoyed herself, so. But I
I
wasn't.
mean, I thought about it, and then honestly, if I didn't do well this week, I probably am going to go down there and find my family down here.
That is Apple's Crown Royale.
I'm up. But I'm gonna. I thought you got
favorite
king queen.
If you do end up going there, if you need
it's an Apple
like
favorite.
lots of fans,
you
so
too,
just
you
let me know.
Absolutely.
You guys have our blinds?
Do you guesstimate the stacks? Or is that what you
Raise 25 from 9
do? Yeah.
I would adjust the stack. It's like stack.
Right, got you.
Like earlier, I put you in for a call for 40.
Right.
It works, but I.
Yeah, right. So, yeah.
It was like.
Plus, if people are capping off, you don't know if they're capping off too, right? Like, do you actually count their chip stacks or not?
We can do. We try to do it.
25? Right, that makes sense. See, now if they were really good, they could put chips in the microchips in the chips, like they have in the cards. That'd be awesome. But then we have to wave our chips over another box. There's enough boxes to wave them over.
Check it. 50 from 9.
That was a stupid knock.
Fold 3. Great. 225 from the 8 seat. Fold 9. Fold 9, yes. 6. Head up. Check 8, check 6.
I'll show you. Class.
Why didn't catch?
I was worried about pocket kings there, or king jack, right? That messes me up there big time. King jack is golden in my hand.
Yeah. No, I don't.
People play king jack all the time.
I don't think they really know anything. Kind of like
Straddle in the 1 seat.
never, ever.
Just a reminder, we'll have flight number 2 tomorrow of our main event, $1,200 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Started up today with flight number 1, 103 entries in that event. Already a third of a way to the guaranteed prize pool. of $300,000.
It was a little bit of a tighter fold by my standards, but straddle.
As always, you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as tournament play, promotions, everything that we have going on. You can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can even see how many active tables we have at each room. So if you're trying to decide where you want to go, you can see how busy each room is.
Gotta defend it.
See a raise from to 30 in the hijack from Jake. Jack 9 offsuit. Joey in there with ace 9. Oh boy, not a good flop for Jake.
No.
Joey has this hand well dominated.
Like this, but that could be this check. I know you didn't.
Joey bets 50 and Jake immediately folds.
That will do.
How did you get there?
Yeah. Sometimes we start there and it goes really sideways, especially when you're
Comes Ronan. Perhaps another bomb pot coming.
especially when you're but it makes folding.
And we are officially at the halfway point in tonight's live stream. 2.5 hours down. Again, we're taking this live stream a little later than normal. We're going to go till 11:45 tonight on the live stream. Reason being, for those that are just joining us, you know, we did have a meetup game that took place that went from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So once the meetup game ended, we had to reset everything, obviously, wait for the delay to finish up and all that stuff. So it was about 6:15, 6:20 until we were start calling the 2-5 cash game that we had on our original schedule to go tonight. And because we started things up around 6:30, we wanted to make sure that they had the full 5 hours. So we are going to go till 11:45 tonight on the live stream here. That way, you know, Ronan and Chase have an even amount of downs. The players, you know, get their, you know, 5 hours that they're, you know, that they're anticipating. So yeah, so that's why we are going to go till 11:45 tonight, because we did get things started at 6:30 in real time. So it's going to end at 11:30 in real time, but the delay live stream itself is going to end at 11:45. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 Nolan Hold'em deep stack game tomorrow.
After he didn't bust me.
Straddle bubble.
When I
No
got up.
bomb pot, by the way.
Yeah, he's folding anyway. He's in the money now, right? He's big. Comes over to me. What's your name? I said, my name is Joe. He said, I feel so bad. I know it's your son's birthday. He goes, I know that you like Pink Floyd. The last time I saw my son was at the Roger Waters concert.
Hold 6, 7, 8,
And he
9.
goes, my son can't be here because there's a war that just started.
Raise 30 and the
His son was supposed to come with him to play in the main event. Last May, right? He reaches in his pocket and he takes out $3,800. His son's buying. And he goes, I want you to have this. And I said, I can't do that. He goes, no, walk with me right now. We're ready for tomorrow. I don't want any cut of you. I don't want a piece.
Maybe
All I
heads
ask
up,
is if
top
you make a
pair
phone
for
call,
Corey.
say,
Alex,
my son.
not sure what he has right now.
He's alive. He's fighting a war right now. It's a true story, right? His son's okay, by the way. I've met him later on. So I take his bullet. I kid you not. I'm at the chip leader round number 2 in chips.
85 and a
Google it. It's all
It's
amazing.
an 85.
And I get that
Take it
EV
down.
deja vu feeling. I flop aces full of fours.
Thank you very much.
And
Appreciate you,
I
Alex.
bet like half my stack. And a guy who is the chip leader calls me. And I let him get there. Because I'm like, he's got quad fours, right? So I check it. The river comes a 4. He makes quad fours.
5 to go. What's
Because
up?
I had it.
Fold 6.
I'm like, I felt like it was coming, but I just didn't believe it, and I got busted. But it's what it is. That's why I'm like,
Raise 25. So we're good. You got it in time.
I'm saving my money.
It's like, but then I was like, wait.
Story because the main
25 to
event
go.
buy-in
Fold in the 2.
in Hollywood
3.
is all my entries in one of these tours. That's why these tours are so good. Why wouldn't I go for 9 of these rings, right? Have fun, hang out with people, my coaches don't
Yeah,
let me.
thank you very much.
It's not always about the money. It's about, you know, having fun, meeting people.
Oh, you do stuff with dinosaur, right?
Yeah.
Straddle.
Yeah, I love tournaments.
I told him I'm gonna add that
More
one.
stories in the tournament, you know?
No, that's why I started this whole poker pasta thing. There's so many stories.
10 to go. Hold 8. Range 40. And the 9.
I have to show you a
1,
photo
2,
when you're on
3.
your stand of the worst bad games I've ever seen.
Hold 4, 6.
Oh, ace 10 versus ace queen.
Looks like a raise. 2, 180.
180 the raise from Marius, and Ryan immediately folding.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Straddle, OTB.
Curious question, is that only run it once here?
Yeah, only run it once, yep. 5, 10 and higher, you can run it twice.
Actually, I'm going to go look at it. I'll tell you about the hand after this.
Straddle on the button, everybody. Straddle on the button. Action is going to start on the
I
small
see a lot
blind.
of crazy
60.
things.
The fold.
In 20s mostly.
Fold
And
9.
people that play with me know I do crazy shit. When I got here,
Call.
my very first hand, I'm looking down at ace jack of spades, and I flop a royal flush. Now here's what's even more remarkable. That was my third royal in 11 months, all spades. All, when I took the photo, when I went back, I figured it takes a minute to process everything. All the photos they're on the 5, which means it happened on the 4 of the hour. Like, it's
Wow,
weird.
2 pair for Alex. 7 and 4.
Insane. But the worst hand I've ever seen. I'm holding pocket.
Taylor does check it over to Alex.
Raises all around. There's pocket nines here. A woman's holding pocket
Bets
queens,
50.
A man's holding pocket kings. And another
And it's
guy's
an interesting
holding
spot
pocket
here for Taylor because he's got 2 overs,
Queen 9.
but he is up against, well, does fold it. I'll say he was up against a potential flush draw.
Which hand do you think won?
Aces.
No, the aces were behind, right? You would think it could have been, right? The woman with the queens, she had a quad queen.
Usually the lowest set.
Yeah, it usually is, right. That's what I thought. I almost played my 9s, but I'm like, well, think about it. There's a straight out there. There's so many
Maybe
things
big
that are out
blinds,
there that could beat me.
5 to go.
There's a
Fold
straight
9.
draw,
Fold 1.
massive pot, like a $29,000, $30,000 pot around there. Not
40
money,
and the
but
2,
you know,
3
tournament play.
chips.
Yeah. When the blinds were only like 200, 500 or something.
That was me, right? I'm waiting on it from Starbucks. She's making it.
There's no straddle, right?
No straddle. No straddle. Hold 4. Call 6. Hold 7.
You love that $40 raise. I love it.
Hold in the 8.
What's your
Heads
name, my
up.
friend? Corey. Corey? I'm Joey. Nice to meet you. You're a good player.
Deuce, queen, jack, flop. 7's very much in the lead.
It's his big blind, and I'm going to raise him exactly $40.
40.
Why not?
And a fold.
Yes.
Got to. Thank you
No,
very
but that's
much.
important. That's
Appreciate
true. Consistency in life and balance is really important. Nice hand, Corey. Thank you.
Straddle and the 1.
You're quiet over there, Ryan. I like it.
Huh?
I like when you're quiet.
Why? You're talking now. I'll let you talk.
It's his turn, yeah.
Yeah.
That's because he hasn't played a hand.
Because when
Because he hasn't said anything or played a hand or
Fold
yeah,
2.
exactly.
Fold 3.
Because I don't
play a hand and
I don't interrupt people.
play hands.
Won't even play a bomb pot anymore.
Okay, 10 to go.
Well, let's ask Alex after he decides what he's doing.
Hold 4.
Who do you prefer
6.
talking more, me or
100%
Ryan?
you. I don't care.
I know. I'm like kidding with you. I'm gonna shut up now.
30
No.
in the seven.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I love your accent. Like I can hear that shit all day.
Yeah, I know. I got good stories, man. Crazy stories.
Call in the 8, fold 9. And a fold in the 1. Heads up.
When you said you're from New York, I was gonna say no shit.
No shit.
Obviously, I am.
6, 10, 4
Although New
flop.
Yorkers get mad at me because my accent does not sound like New York.
It's too strong. Like it's extra strong.
Yeah, actually, I can hear it.
Check.
I can hear the
What part of New York? Check, check.
I was born in Brooklyn, in Bensonhurst. I checked. And I grew up on Long Island.
my dad was from, my
The
dad
Island.
was,
The island. The
my
only.
dad was in Middle Village till he was 10 and then moved to Falling.
My dad was born in Queens. 30.
Oh, let me see if there's any way chance in the world. I'm in the ballpark here.
The worst attitude in the world. The girl I dated from Long Island. She had blue hair, she was a model, and nuts. I mean, damn. Like 20. Every once in a while, I look at pictures.
I'm a fold.
She's
I was
full of-
close,
you can
look.
Look her name up.
That was
on
really
her
close.
computer, And I'm like, wow.
I
Yeah,
know.
but I still do pretty good. Big fold.
I know it was.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate
It's
it.
all
Part of Long
about
Island.
folds.
Suffolk or Nassau County?
Suffolk County.
Oh.
Why, what do you know about Long Island?
North of Suffolk. My whole family's from New York. My
Where?
dad's side of the family. All over. I got
straddling
family on
corner
Long
now.
Island, I got family in Manhattan, I got family in Brooklyn.
Straddles on in the 2.
But
I didn't know if you want me to
I used to date a girl from Suffolk County, that's why I wondered. And I
What was her
telling
name? I
Tori-
hope it wasn't one of my daughters.
Her name is Michelle Katz.
No.
Legal name. 35 in the
That
4.
was-
I don't think you're allowed to say last names on live stream. She didn't.
Call in the 6.
She did not
Fold 7,
sign the
fold
disclosure like we did.
Raised. Buck 35 in the 9.
Sadly, her sister.
Yeah,
got caught
I don't
in
know
the
about
whole
throwing out
marriage.
like full names on a live stream like that.
Well, I mean,
Suffolk. I think you for that.
It sucks. The
It's
tax.
about what I
all
thought.
the
the tax
foods are out.
But I mean, it's.
Oh wow,
I didn't think
yeah.
you're from Nassau.
The
Ride
weather's,
with
you know,
2 ladies.
That didn't strike me.
it's a great island if you like to fish, which I do.
But it is gonna all
Beach,
stop
if you
pre-flop
like to
anyway, so Ryan will take down this
Funny,
pot.
because most people don't even go to the beach. Everybody's within 15 minutes of a beach, and half the people don't even go. Half the people don't fish, which is great when you like to fish.
5. Straddle in the 3.
Funny, every time I've lived closer to the beach, I think I've gone less than when I've lived further away.
Well, let me ask you a question. You've been in Florida now for how long? And have you gone to the beach yet?
3 times.
Fold 4.
Over the weekend with my family.
Oh, that's right. You were your kid. You were your
Yeah,
kid.
my wife and
I'm glad
kid,
you did.
We went a couple of
If
times.
you told me you didn't, I'd be mad.
Call,
at you.
raised.
course.
20 in the 9.
I drove to St. Augustine. I like the St. Augustine beach.
80 in the
St.
1.
Augustine is a nice beach.
2, 3.
There's a
Very nice area.
on this part of Florida. It's called Sunset Grill. They have
Every
an award-winning chowder.
Every time.
You know Sunset Grill, right? Yeah.
Call.
Yeah.
You raised, not me.
It's a
You
great
raised.
restaurant.
raised me.
That's
got
bad.
lobbies
Look at
out
that.
there.
I don't like the full. I don't like the.
Not on the flop though,
That's it.
Check.
but Brian does get 2 pair.
You know Sunset Grill? Yeah.
Hold.
I don't know.
It's a really good restaurant.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Ryan. Straddle on the button. Did that high hit hold up or no?
Oh, we don't know.
Oh, Ray, it's almost over, right?
No, it's already over. It's been over.
It did not.
We got the button straddle. This
Now it's
You can if you want.
It's
If you want
have
to.
priority.
that
That's
wasn't
it.
our hand. Our hand was aces over.
I'd rather have an unmoved trial.
We have to beat trip 10s over aces.
10 to go. Fold 2. It must not have held up.
Yeah, I guess
Fold
not.
3. They usually get here by now.
It's hard because they put the PLO into the mix. I know they have to flop it, but still.
Raise
they have-
30 in the 4. Fold
They have
6.
4 cards, and we have 2.
8,
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
You have to
PLO is
flop it
part
over
of
there, though.
I mean, you have to flop it still. They have 4 cards.
Heads up.
Like,
I wonder if it's. Johannes and I talked about this. I wonder if it's harder in PLO to get a high hand. Check. Check.
no, well, you think about it. You're starting with 4 cards. How could it be harder?
Well, you gotta flop it. So it's like 25.
You have to flop it here, too.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's right. It's running. Right.
Yeah.
Quad
Right.
eights.
Take your headset off. We need your math. What is harder to get? Flopping it,
In PLO.
flopping higher in PLO, or just getting it and hold them because you're allowed to do runner. You have to have in your whole
I
cards.
guess
What
if
do you mean? High hand?
High hand, yeah. Do the math.
I would have to
No, it's
think.
about equal.
I would
That's
have
why
to
they
think
do it
it's
that
harder
way.
in
You would
PLO.
know, he's
That's
a
why
math
they do
guy.
it that
Because
way.
I'm a math
again,
guy too, but
you have
younger
to flop it.
than
You
me.
only
The
get
reason
one
they do
chance
it
to
the
hit
way
it.
they do
Yeah.
it is because
When
PLO,
we
you
get
got
older,
double
our brains,
time.
how old are you?
35.
Okay, so your brain is still pretty
31,
good.
hold 2.
Ryan, how old are you now?
31.
What if I'm 45?
All right, so so if you're a math guy, you can do the math too. When you get
Raise
like,
80 and,
honestly, when you get to like 45, 50, your vision, your reading vision just goes for some reason. Everybody wears glasses, but your math skills sometimes.
Ooh, ace jack, ace king,
I've
ace
actually
eight.
gotten a lot better with math as I've been older.
And you know what else the problem is?
mean,
In this
this
world, we
game
have
helps.
computers, right? Computers like do shit for us all the time. We don't do math.
That's why this is so.
Alex gonna 4-bet.
Raise 270.
Yep.
4 fold. 1 fold.
Alex pick up all that dead
Watch
money.
any of the today's
Straddle
stream
in the
on playback,
7.
you'll notice it's the same. Everything I do is the same. It doesn't matter. There's a reason.
Why would you tell me
Inside
that? I'm gonna be
bet.
playing against you in a tournament. I got a final table, and
Because
now
it's unpredictable.
Thank you
can't
very
tell me
much.
what I
I
have.
appreciate
I do the same thing in tournaments.
you gave me more information.
That's
right?
a good
Don't
thing.
give away more
That's
information.
not,
Keep your
that's
mouth
not
shut.
more
Fold,
information.
8.
That's actually a
You
really
give away too
Raise
much
hard
40,
information.
40 and
to
a
be able
9.
to-
Fold.
Even if
1,
you
2.
watch, it'd be hard for you to rank.
Ryan, pocket nine is going to bump it up to
There's a
40.
reason why.
I'll 3-bet with
Look at me.
18.
There's a reason why I have Ashley's number,
Have lots of nines.
and I
Pocket
have
nines this
a lot
stream.
of people's numbers that play that are vloggers. Because all I have to do is just do my
Call,
homework
4.
and watch every
Fold
hand.
6.
And she even mentioned, she
Fold 7.
describes how she plays her hand, what her mentality is.
Those
Do I
are people
fold
that
here?
play
Do I-
hands differently.
She's saying her mental process. It's not her. All vloggers do it.
6, 8,
And that's
7
why
flop.
I'm-
Wow.
Talk about my
Flush
Play against
for
players
Taylor.
that
Plus, he still has a straight flush draw that he
It's
could try
okay
to
have
hit.
years, but
Same
don't
thing
even
with Ryan,
explain
too.
the process.
No, it's not.
Wow.
He has the bigger side, the straight flush draw.
Doesn't matter if I have.
Now, here would be the thing, though.
If I have these.
All right, that's fine. That's
If
different.
the 5 comes out, right,
You'll notice that everything is.
Ryan would win the hand, but Taylor would still qualify for the high hand
Interesting.
because both his cards would still play.
You even commented on.
Well,
it.
I exploited you before because you kept calling
You
me.
always
That ain't it.
Nope, that is not it. That's a tray on the turn.
But that doesn't mean I'll
Taylor
always
now
relative to the pot.
a pair of trays.
And as small as this flush is, he really wants to take this down
If I'm
now.
out of position on my side though, might check.
But Ryan's going to call.
It is all situations, and I try to approach every hand.
Board pairs of the 6.
Yeah, I just try to approach every hand as an individual problem too, but I do try to keep things that if I'm the one driving the action, I try to keep things the same. It's harder to predict.
Call. Flush.
Actually, no. I'm going to correct myself on it. Taylor actually would not get it because the 5 would actually counterfeit his tray. So his tray would not play.
Yeah.
So I'm quick addendum, quick correction on
He
that.
would still have an 8 high
He
straight
would still
flush.
have an 8 high straight flush, but it wouldn't qualify for high hand because his
It's amazing
the 5 would have counterfeited the tray. So after reviewing that and seeing that again, I'm like, no, that's
No,
not
you're
right.
not. You're fine. He just likes to talk. Like I said, anytime he gets stuck, he's sat down with 15, he likes to talk.
He's trolling by saying that.
Absolutely. That's all he does. That's his game. He gets the
Straddle on the button. Action's going to start in the 6th seat. Small blind. Fold 10, or fold 6 rather.
Fold 10, all right, let's go.
Fold 8.
10 players.
I was praying he'd be on the show.
A little misspeak.
I asked you to
It
get on
happens.
yesterday.
Raise 35 and the 9 fold 1.
Barrett?
Call 2 fold.
I think he was about to say 10 to call, and then the fold happened so quickly.
You are down like
35.
That made him say fold 10.
And the 4. 3 players.
King, ace, queen flop.
Check. 9. Check.
Straight draw for Corey.
55. Fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check.
tray on the turn. That's going to give Alex a flush draw.
All the outs.
So a lot of outs just picked up for him. Does go check, check. And he gets there.
There it is.
Flush works out for Alex.
Check.
And Corey's going to check it to him.
But that bet from Alex is not going to get any action.
No, it will not.
300. And a fold.
Yep, Corey does lay it down. Runner, runner, hearts for the flush.
Just got really quiet.
Thank you very
Serious
much.
folks.
Appreciate it. C3 sitting out. Do what?
Thank you for not putting a club on there.
You're welcome.
Sitting a club, whatever it is.
C3's out. 5 to go. Sorry. Smoke your finger there, man.
Mo the cat, that's cool.
Phase
That's
29.
that's the rule in that room. Our rule is different. You can still win a high hand and be a losing hand as long as both your
6.
whole cards
Hold 7.
play.
That happened to me.
It's happened a few times in the room.
And 8.
Got put 3 aces on the board. Someone had quads. Someone had pocket nines. Aces over nines. for a
Aces
high
over
hand.
nines. That still will qualify as a high hand even if they're a losing hand. 4 ace 9 flop.
Bet. 1 and a Q.
Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple times in this room.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Jack on the turn. That does give Joey a jack. Pair of jacks.
1 2-piece.
And obviously the person's quad aces did not have a kicker
Correct.
to play
Right.
in this hand.
Check it.
Check. 2-piece.
That's why I always say every house is different.
Yep.
Call.
I know it was a good call.
It was a good call.
That's all I need to show, right?
Yep, as long as you show it, that doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah,
I didn't think that was.
No, because I siphoned it to you. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much.
Hand by hand. I can't let it all out at once.
No.
I never know my
appreciate-
hands left.
I appreciate everything. Don't worry. I
know.
was surprised. That's all. Just wanted to make sure. Thanks again, Joey. I appreciate
You
it.
got it.
2-5.
I appreciate you.
Straddle
Trust
on the
me.
1.
I am a-
back.
Also, guys, just a
I
reminder,
am a dealer's
make
player.
plans for Wednesday, April 5th.
Appreciate you.
It is our Best Bet Live
Oh, good
meetup
comment.
game that's
You might
taking
be
place
dealing me in
at
the
St.
main
Augustine.
Maybe.
1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know we had a lot of fun last time when we had it earlier in March, but yeah, we're doing it again on April 5th, Wednesday, 12 p.m. We'll have cards in the air.
They have them every once in a while. Usually nothing too big.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. For all the details as far as promotions go, as far as tournaments go.
They customize.
Start on Joe.
Check. They customize.
Any information you want to know, it is up
different
on the
tournaments
website.
to the different locations.
Got it.
So
actually
I'm sure that Tana found out that people here love Big O. So instead of having a PLO tournament, we had a Big
Yeah,
O
PLO
tournament.
tournament in
20.
Jamaica where it's a very popular.
Call.
Right. Usually we have a PLO tournament.
1, 2. Heads up. Check. Check.
I have a queen.
Thank you so much, Joe.
You're welcome.
I got you. We got 4 sitting out.
See, the problem is if you start having a higher buy-in PLO, you're going to attract some players that you really don't want to come here because they're going to be so good.
Not ace 4 in the hand.
2, 5, straddle on the 2. Straddle on the 2. 4 suits out.
You don't want to scare away your local
You're
players.
gonna want to auto this hand, I think.
Yeah.
Auto this hand. Buttons in the 8. We got a straddle in the 2, fold 3, fold 6, raise 30 in the 7.
Here at like, I don't know,
Hold 8.
2:30 or something.
Call
Plan was
9.
to like play as a
Hold
regular
1,
2-5
hold
game,
2.
but before hopping on here,
Sorry about
I
that.
oversaw
Heads up.
this 3-5 meetup game. Yeah, I could tell that at least a couple spots he's got.
All right, we are heads up to a flop between somebody, Ryan and Marius. 5, Jack, 7 flop. Well, now Marius turned his set of trays. Ryan cannot improve. He is drawing dead.
Just like him with you and the travel thing. He did that to me last night.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
There's a long list on our
I don't care that anybody else does.
on our
You know,
stream
do
too.
whatever
We
I
have
want.
11 players waiting that most likely will not be able to get into
It's like a
this
tournament.
game.
And honestly, man, that's the same thing I said to him yesterday.
You pay for your stack, I pay for my stack.
But at
There's
the end
no
of the
right way
day,
or wrong way. I can play any way I want. Don't tell me what to do.
at the end of the day, if you're a grinder, under the
Call
gun travel is
6.
the worst thing you can do for yourself. Really. Like
Call
you're just
7.
costing yourself
Call
a big
8.
blind every 2 big blinds before you have to
Call
pay
9.
big.
We got a small blind.
And at the same point, like that was mine.
That was you?
I'm pretty sure. Or
I don't
no,
think so. I don't
yeah,
think
you're
so.
right, you're right.
Call 1.
He did this same
Raise.
thing to me yesterday, and same reasoning.
25
Like, oh, we're all
and the
good.
3, fold 4.
What is it, 30?
Or 25 and the 2, fold 3.
26 total.
Someone was drinking whiskey, so you know, want
Call.
straddle as well.
Of course, but I mean, you can't
Call 6.
get upset at somebody for saying no. To me,
That was an unusual raise. You didn't go to 40. You went to 25.
Call 9.
I'm a little like my radar is up right now.
yeah, that is weird.
Should have went to 40. Yeah, I'm calling you out on that.
I'm wondering if you meant to throw a green out
Call
there.
1.
That's what I'm wondering, right? Was that a misclick? I want to know
No
now.
clue, right? No clue.
I'm calling you out. You didn't raise it to 40, which I don't mind.
Check.
We're just weird.
This is the guy that beat me with 5-7 versus 5-6 on the river.
That was
2
45.
pair versus my 2 pair.
45.
I just don't trust you, man. You're like sitting on pocket kings or something. Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
Let's try. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I can't wait to watch the video on that. And I'm not going to look at it right now. My phone's there.
There's definitely one hand that I'm looking forward to watching after
I
the
wish I
stream.
could.
Which one?
It was when me and him were heads up.
Post flop.
Joey, no. Joey gone? Okay. Thank you. Corey.
Flop was green 5-4.
Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. You should make a big fold on the
Straddle on the button.
I mean, it
Action's gonna start.
It
on
felt like
16.
a big hole in the river. You just put me in a horrendous spot.
Oh yeah.
10 to go, starting on the small blind, starting on Corey.
It's a good fold.
1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Call 2.
hard to bluff in that spot. Like.
Yeah. I know which one he's talking about. Yep.
10 to go.
Like a lot of the hands I got earlier
Raise it
against some of the
up.
better
40
players.
piece in the 3, fold 6, 7, 9.
Earlier was like
fold.
that hard to bluff on that river.
Yeah, when you did the jam river, it was just like,
Heads up.
what can I do here? He either has me or
I remember that hand. Now that you say that, I remember that.
it's the best bluff of the month.
I remember that. It was for a lot of money. It
2
was
bet
for like
80 and a fold.
And honestly, a good player will know if there's not a lot of bluffs, then this is the perfect time to bluff. Which is why, like, when I bluff you on the river, that's the perfect time.
I think I got one more river. If I don't say a hand, I'm leaving. It's painful, man.
You got the low end and not be able to.
Are you a fan of all Philly sports teams?
I used to be, like, I'm from Philly.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, right. So I
Oh, yeah,
love,
sure. Straddle.
I do love the teams
7,
there,
fold,
but
9.
I used to be a huge Eagles fan. When we moved to Tampa, I became a very Bucks fan.
Nice. I mean,
Raise 30.
I grew up a fan of
One.
Flyers, so.
Yeah, Flyers are cool.
Call 2.
But then,
Fold
I
3,
grew up like an
4.
hour from Canada, so hockey was definitely one
Fold.
of my
I got family
favorite
in
hobbies,
Yeah.
sports to watch.
Yeah, hockey's great, man. I'm actually on the Lightning game, like, on Saturday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping the Panthers can sneak their way in the playoffs, but nah, I know they got like 3 home games left. I'm trying to catch up. We beat the Leafs last night, which I didn't expect. So
25.
Yeah.
it's like, all right, we're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Call.
I didn't see the game today, but I guess the Phillies had a really shitty first day.
Really? Oh yeah, I
The Rangers had
saw.
like
That ace on the turn for Corey, and that
Yeah,
also
I saw that.
negated a lot of Brian's outs. Corey luckily able to fade it all and take this one down. Also, guys, reminder, final table action Sunday night of our $1,200 main event. Again, 103 entries in today's flight. Flight number 2 and flight number 3 will be at Friday and Saturday at noon, respectively. Flight 2 on Friday, flight 3 on Saturday. Final day action will start at noon on Sunday, and then we will have a final table that Sunday night. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbyjacks.com, for all the details. Brian has ace-king suited, raised it to $30. Corey does call. So our heads up, ace-king versus queen-9, and once again, the ace. Man, ace is starting to run hot right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of pair versus 2-pair, or, you know, top pair.
No, I mean, again, we really haven't seen, like, the Max Payne hand.
Yeah.
Last one, or are you coming in now? Sorry.
Well, let's go ahead and show stacks to kind of show our point.
I felt the chance coming.
This is the way things look. I mean, Joey just joined the table. He's up over 1,000. Jake stuck 900. So again, like, Joey's collected some decent-sized pots, but it hasn't been like the true Max Payne that we're accustomed to seeing, you know. And then there's a look at the V-pips. Corey, 50%. Now Brian is tied with Alex, 41%. And Jake right now, lowest V-pip, 19% for him as far as the V-pip is concerned.
Raise 30 from 1. Call 2, call 3, call 6.
Scroll if you're watching. Sorry, I couldn't do that.
Well, looks like no bomb pot here.
My best friend's watching. I couldn't do it.
We're going to be
3 players.
3 players to the flop. 10-4-7 flop. Flush draw for Corey.
Call 2.
And an open-ended straight draw, too.
Yep.
I check.
3 players. Check. See.
9 on the turn.
Now Joey has a straight draw for a jack.
Can I get him inside? Yes, you can.
And Brian right now in the lead with the pair of 10s.
Call 2. There's somebody there.
Yeah, I need a hot New York minute.
Oh, you're good. Take the whole time.
Take it, bro.
I like how Joey said he needs a New York minute. Because he does have a gut shot. Could try to hit a jack, but he does fold. Look at all those outs for Corey, and Corey does get it on the river. It does pair the board. That's 125. And James called it. Wow.
Nice hand, sir.
The flush got there on the river.
Almost a straight flush.
Almost. Woo! Almost. That 4 could have been a 6.
Spank Ryan at that one.
Straddle from the 1 seat, 4 seats back in.
Give me 3 to 1. Oh, yeah, I'm just a nit. I figured you had a right.
Call 2, call 3. Call 6, call 7.
All the big boys and girls are doing it.
Call 8. Call 9. And a check from 1. 6.
Looks like the action tracker stopped for a little bit.
Check 4. Check 7.
Check.
Check 8. 25.
So we're not going to see any we're going to just see the action, but we're not going to be able to see the cards, unfortunately. Well, looks like Ryan did take the pot down.
Straddle on the button, thank you.
Huh? Straddle.
No, they should come out with that.
You
That'd be pretty
can
awesome, right?
blind rage.
Lighting up their game.
No. They may. Not now.
There we go. Back up and running.
Yeah. I didn't even look at my cards yet.
30-7.
Playing
We're
the
gonna
odds.
raise
I'm
on
calling.
Joey's
Never looked.
straddle that everybody folded
I
to.
have not looked. No, you've seen video. I have not looked at it.
Check 7.
I checked it.
You haven't looked, no?
I have not looked, I swear.
He didn't look.
Yeah, well, you haven't looked and you are
I
ahead.
bet I have to look.
42-7.
See, the outcome will be the same. Whether I looked earlier.
I think Joey's going to make a call here.
What is that?
Yes, sir.
Check.
I told you.
Thanks, Chance. You got it.
You play better that way, man.
There's a lot of ways to play. I didn't have to. You'll figure out later if you think about it why I didn't have to look at my cards.
Because you're a sick man.
I noticed you didn't look at your cards, that's why
You're a
I raised in
sicko.
the first place.
Oh, it's an odds thing. He was in late position. If he was in early position, I have to look at my cards. He's in late position, picking on my straddle. Totally different world.
Call 6, 7. Call 8, hold 9, hold 1. 4 players.
Got 4 to the flop, and Taylor smashes with an ace.
15 from the seat.
Corey does have a straight draw. Joey's got a straight draw.
What is that?
15.
15, I quote.
Call 8. 3 players. Ooh. Check 2. $55 from the seat. Full 8. Thank you. Straddle from the 4 seat. Hold 6, 7. Hold 8. Pretty much, yeah. Great, 30 from the now.
Just,
What we doing? $30?
sometimes you don't get any hands.
I just don't really feel like sitting on getting here with my money.
And the call. Ace strain, king 8.
Check 4.
And a 10 high flop, which does nothing for neither player. Lox does get a straight draw there. A few more outs.
Trip back, huh? I still have a safe trip back.
Well, no straight, but he does get a pair.
8.
Puts a nickel out there and gets paid off. So why not? I'll call for a nickel.
It's a good casino.
It is a really good
casino. I used to love that place.
Good action there. They have good PLO action. PLO is not as soft as it is here.
PLO action is good everywhere.
It is. The softest I found is in Texas. Right, Ryan? Do you play PLO, Ryan? Yeah.
That's the best game to play.
Oh, the whole state of Texas.
No, Mississippi.
Mississippi soft up. I'm saying that. I'm saying the softest. I haven't been in Mississippi yet. I was supposed to go to the car. I missed that opportunity.
I didn't know you meant. I thought you meant.
Oh, it's that bad? Is that good?
I was just saying, no, it's the only game to play and make money. It's the 1-3 game to play third.
Good night, man.
Nice playing me, my friend. Yeah, nice meeting you.
Oh, looks
You're
like we
playing
lost
me?
a player.
Okay. Well, very nice meeting you.
There we go, man.
So just the two of us, right? Alright.
Check 7.
I know you missed, just hold. I'm at check.
Check 7.
Yeah, we check.
Oh, 10's going to hold up.
Nice check.
Check 7. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Raise 25 from 1, 2, and 3. I think he's going to bring it right up this time. Raise 100 from the 4 seats. 7.
No. That was a raise. I said raise. You called it out.
I just forgot about it. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Like, what the hell is that? Not straddling ride?
Straddle on the button.
There you go.
It is. That's a straddle down there?
Yes, sir. Oh, wait.
We need a player. There's like 15 people on the list. You know what it is? People like leave and they don't take themselves off the list. Check.
Yeah. It happens at every casino.
I was on the list for the 10. What was that game you were playing, Ryan? You were in, right? With Haley. I was on the list for. I was up next.
5-10, Friday night.
I was up
He was
next.
here too.
Nobody was coming around.
Yeah.
An hour, you guys had the seat open.
And then we had like 3 of them.
Game broke.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, it ran till 1. I mean, it's a long game. Peters wants to get on too. I mean, get him on. Let him. Is that Peters? I don't know who that is. Is that guy that was in the blue shirt the other day? He wanted to call it anyway.
Old school trap your ass.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
No, I had nothing.
No, you didn't.
I didn't look. I didn't have a club. I had the best hand folded.
You have 3 pair. What are you talking about?
I had 3 pair.
Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. You can't make that call with an 8.
That's Ron Paul and River. Paul on the, yeah.
Oh, no, better.
Give me your card.
Yeah, sorry, Luke, we had to step out for a minute. No, Carson was here, but he didn't play on the stream. There was 3 other tables that had 1, 2 PLO, double board bomb pots on every dealer change. So he was on that. He was on one of those 3 tables.
40. Raise 40 for C4. Raise 120 from the 7 seats. Oh, late. 4 9.
What do you want your name to be?
Welcome to the table. I'm gonna need some chocolate. I need a boost.
I think I played it on the other night.
It's not like
Solid.
the Hard Rock, the Hollywood area, the southeastern corner.
He's got an ace.
Yeah, it was set for the Run Good crew.
We only spread it once a week.
The live stream game was. I mean, other players were allowed to play in it. It's just that Karst was like I think 10th or 11th on that list, and no one got up except for one player, and then another one came in, and then it just never. No one else got up from that until the stream was over.
Make money on 1 3, but you capped at 100 big blinds.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Every time you're playing 100 big blinds cash,
I mean, if I'm
Oh, nice. Going to be a dealer at Caesars. Very nice.
Unless I'm like playing at the same table with all my friends, I'm doing 2-5 or something like that.
it's not running enough.
Yeah.
And we got a 3-bet.
I feel like more
Merit
just with this
Ace
pure
Jack.
playing.
Alex with Ace King. Maybe a 4-bet here. Or maybe just call. See if he puts him on an ace and, you know, they both spike their ace. Nope. 4-bet and a fold. Alex is very aggressive, plays very aggressive with the Ace King.
Small man. Thank you.
Yeah, those are some really good downs. Like the dealers there make very good money. Just very long runs too, but it's very well worth it from what I've heard from other dealers that enjoy dealing. That does.
Honestly, you had to put that preface
Yes,
in there.
that does may come into factor for those that can get burnt out after doing it for like 30 plus years.
Oh yeah.
But it is good stuff. I would love to deal in the WSOP, but I've had her playing it this year. Just need the bankroll to back it up.
We got a board pairing 9 on the turn.
And
But yeah, unless someone really wants this $122 pot, we are heading to a chop. But Alex does bet 85.
you're going to have Chase do a whole lot of work.
Corey tends to fold quite a bit. It's funny because like he's got the high VPIP, but he has found the fold button a few times.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if he folds here. Yep, there it is.
There it is. All right. Well.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I mean, I would assume they would have to hire as many people as they can, considering how big WSOP gets.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, hey, can you pitch a card? Awesome, you're in.
I mean, unfortunately, that's what it came to last year, and they came into a lot of problems.
I mean, listen, it's hard to find good help nowadays, you know.
I mean, at that point, if you don't have
Are you looking at the live stream?
enough dealers qualified and running the WSOP, and you are one of the floor and or people that run it, then you just gotta suck it up and be a dealer and make an official rule if there's a dispute at the table.
Right.
Like be the floor and the dealer at the same time. Because some of the mistakes that did happen should have never happened.
You have notes on everybody and shit? That's a yes.
Like there's a dealer, he colored up everybody's chips.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The only one that doesn't.
All the small chips, the hundreds, and just put them all together.
Oh, that's not smart.
And that's it. No one knew who had what. So they had to delay the tournaments for, I think, an hour and a half
to get all their chip
to
stacks.
make sure everyone possibly verify who had what, because he didn't cut any of the chips either.
I don't know why.
Good.
Ever since I went to Cherokee in February, I just foresee Fireball is my go-to.
I hear TJ back there in the PLO land.
I'll get the next round. What are you drinking?
Ah, nice. I like that.
Haven't tried many of this.
You said Tim's favorite word.
That's actually my favorite drink at a bar. It's the Colon Dee. Macallan 10. Or Macallan 12, I mean.
Straddle from 7.
It's a little bit pricier, but it's a good tasty stuff.
Appreciate you. Thank you. He controls the graphics. They call it forward, stuff like that.
Pair of 10s and a king on the flop.
Got some trail mix, got some chocolate.
Chocolate? Damn, man, you sound so funny.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if I could ever work with these women here are so beautiful, I wouldn't be able to concentrate on my job. The ones that work here. Oh my God. I don't know how you do it. Beautiful woman. Is that just a Jacksonville thing, or is it like, I don't know what's going on here. Florida.
Got a 4 on the turn.
Well, I have a house before Charlotte. Seriously. Maybe it's just an East Coast Florida thing. I spend too much time on the West Coast. Although Tampa, well, no, Tampa, the girls are beautiful.
Oh, was that something that happened too? Joker came out on the flop at SOP?
I heard that's right. Yeah, I heard about that. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Whoops.
It's just like I mean, you need experienced dealers. You can't just hope that someone that has never dealt before in their life
I just straddle, yeah, duh.
is going to be
Straddle right in.
There you go.
Ah, my tower fell down.
Not to mention, there's like I think 9 different total games that they play.
Yeah, at least.
Scan my cards. Inquiring minds need to know.
Race
50?
50?
Throw reds.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Maybe you did. Yeah, that happened.
What is a clock? New clock?
All for you.
For me?
You want it, you can have it.
Really?
This will all be yours one day.
So you. Yep. 3 glasses.
Never mind, we can have it.
Ooh, I have another pair.
He only had a whole box of them.
I really don't.
Is that the line from
You gotta put them
Omen?
We have a pair for you if you still want it.
I don't remember.
Or no, Damien. Did Damien this is all for you, or
It wasn't
I
Rick?
literally can't see it.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Is that the name of the movie, Omen? Can't even remember that.
Ball 6, ball 7.
Let's spend my big line.
Rescan your cards again for me, buddy. Oh. Ball 8.
Don't yell at him, Chase.
5 players.
Look like that, right? Oh, man.
5 to the flop.
Queen, Jack, Ace flop.
Corey and Tien with the second pair and the straight draw. Different straight draws, obviously.
I'll count them.
I was gonna say I'm 90% positive that these are stacks.
They look like they're either
Oh,
90 or yeah, that one definitely looks like maybe short, but
good.
Uh-oh, the case queen comes out. Corey's kicker.
Uh-oh.
We might.
TN's going to be in a lot of trouble.
And isn't this his first hand?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never
We're
mind. No,
chopping it up.
So Chase is doing extra work.
Yep.
I don't really see anyone, either one of them folding.
What do you want?
Queens full of aces for both Tien and Corey. None of them getting a high hand.
No. Tien might fold. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nope. Hold on.
yeah.
Oh, he does fold.
He does fold,
Wow.
so never mind, no chop. Corey's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Where you were leaving? Where you were leaving?
I would have definitely shown my queen there. Just do that little oops.
Oh wait, no, it's me. It's me. Sorry.
Straddle from C. Call 2. It's a raise 35 before.
A raise from Alex. Tien Colin with the ace queen.
Fold 8.
Deuce tray 7 flop.
The lush draw for Alex. He loves that. Corey actually likes it too with the pocket pair of fours. It's a good flop for that.
And Tien just 2 overs.
Yeah. Well, maybe he might come around for the ride. And there he goes.
Now board pairs.
That does take away one of Alex's outs. Assuming the deuce of diamonds. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. The 4 diamonds, I meant to say.
45.
Assuming it's still available. That would give Corey 4s full of 7s.
Alex still has a few outs to possibly hit here on the river. And Corey's going to be in the blender a little bit after Alex raises to 175. And it works out.
Yeah, it's not an easy call.
Yeah, especially, I mean, again, yeah, pocket fours, but there's a lot that you're losing out to on the board there.
Alex was very fortunate that Corey had a pocket pair just like around 4s, 5s, and 6s on a flop like that.
Yeah, a low pocket pair.
Yeah.
But a nice play from Alex, takes down the pot.
Yep, a lot of his pots that he's taken have been from bluffs and stealing them from other players. Sometimes that's what you have to do in poker.
It's cool to see that his gameplay is very similar to how he plays in tournaments too.
Yeah, which is odd because normally it's supposed to be different.
Right. Oh, now granted, he is a little bit on. Obviously, with it being a tournament, he does play a little tighter, but he does like to take some chances, especially when he is in position.
Yeah.
Or defending his position too if he's in the blinds.
Fold 2.
With his king 10 suited. Oh no, I don't want to read that, big tank. Sorry to hear that, man. Eight jack 10 flop.
500.
And Alex does catch a 10. Brian does have a straight draw, try to hit a queen. And Ryan just hanging out with ace high. Chris, we haven't really seen the Max Payne hands tonight.
No.
At least on this 2-5 game.
Oh, come on, man. You can't call?
Raise 35 from 90.
We got about an hour and a half remaining in the live stream tonight, guys. Again, typically our Thursday night live streams, we go from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. But earlier today, we did have a Best Bet Live meetup game with the Run Good ambassadors that we live streamed. That was beginning at 2 o'clock. We ran that until about 6 o'clock. So, unfortunately, that backed up our cash game that we had scheduled to be in 6:30. So, because of the delay in the cash game, we did say that we would get them to play till 11:30 tonight. So 11:45 for the live stream. That way, they're able to get their full 5 hours and everything. Looks like Brian does take down that hand. We got Ronan hopping back in the box.
That's why I'm.
An hour and a half remaining in the live stream.
Nice deal, Chance.
Standard approach. Set your hand hard.
All right, everybody, I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Prime people our favorite. Don't go through. That's all.
Fearless favorite over there.
Straddle. Under the gun.
You're still one of my favorites, so
I
are.
really enjoy playing.
Got the same name as one of my coaches.
10 to go. Straddle. 10 to go. Hold 6. Raise 30 and 8. Call 9. 150 to 1. 2, 3. Hold 4. Raise.
Wow, Joey has pocket aces.
All in.
Call.
Oh, wow. All in. Was that from Brian? And a snap call from Joey. Aces versus ace queen.
The third time in a row I got ace queen.
All in a quick call.
Yeah. Wow. Brian is giving up a big chunk to Joey.
Friendly boomerang chips. Told you.
Finally got a
They
big
make
one.
friends, they come back to me and they bring all their friends with them.
2000, 21, 2, 3.
I can run some good. And
I had a lot of bad shit happen.
I'm not talking about getting aces. I'm talking about how do you get cold in.
mean? I shoved. He called.
15.
How do we entice it? I don't know. Somebody's trying to figure it out. I
Well,
guess.
there is our big hand
My
there.
destiny.
Good karma for sure.
Brian went all in with his ace queen and an immediate snap call from
What happened to all my
Joey.
cushions before? I gave them all away and I lost all that good luck, right? I did.
Bottle of Coke.
All that energy.
25.
Looks like Taylor is beginning to rack up, maybe getting an open seat.
I can't apologize that for Ryan because I could have easily had ace king there and you wouldn't have even walk crushed.
Oh, hold on. Thank you.
Oh shit.
25, 40, 45. 25, 45.
Pleasure playing with you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Yes, very much so.
So Taylor is leaving. He broke even. Taylor broke even in the
Pleasure meeting you.
last stream tonight.
All right, take those back for me.
Yeah, that one hurt Brian, unfortunately. Pretty big hand there.
That was by far the biggest hand of the night.
Yes, it was.
I need another shot.
Is it 5?
You realize that was the very first hand you dealt me
It's
when
the
you sat
third
down.
time in a row I had ace queen.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You realize every time he says
You're
that,
still
he's
top
just
10,
just
but he's not you like by a lot. You know that, right?
One big blind, one big blind. You're adding 5. Adding 500.
Five. Hold on.
Straddling?
Oh, yeah.
6.
Yeah, that was a
600
brutal
seat
one.
600 for seat 1.
that money's live as hell now.
Playing 600 and he's playing like
Think I play any different when I
That money's live as hell.
That's the stupidest comment you've ever made.
Where's that all-in placard? Keep it next to him.
700. 750. Make it 750. No, 8 total. Fold. Straddles on, and the 6 folds 7, 8.
That's all I have on me.
35 and the 9.
Well, we did have our first massacre.
Fold 1, 2.
Brian got ace queen suited for the third time,
Uh-huh.
and he went all in against Joey, who had aces, and clean run out. Aces took it down,
Well,
and now Joey has over 5K in front of him.
that's it? Just 5K?
Raise.
What a guy.
125.
So something does happen.
Another thing?
Something weird happened
Oh,
on hand number 136.
okay.
So we're going to keep our eyes out for that. Keep you guys, I mean, I know what happened, but it is something weird that happened.
Right now, Alex in the lead here.
90 and the 4.
Alex with the jigs.
Raise 210. 9.
Gonna raise the 210. Is that from Ryan? Raised it to 210? That he did.
Uh-oh.
With king queen.
But right now, Alex is not going anywhere.
Call the 210.
Oh, wow. Ryan knew it was coming.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Set of jacks.
What a run out.
Nobody realized.
Wow. The
But,
set of jacks get there for Alex.
The straight was out there, so
That it was
they
as
both
well.
played it very cautiously.
Yeah.
Almost at witching. We're in witching hours. Last hour. People go
Man. Another gross spot.
It's like when Brian's
The double. Oh!
Here's a small line, okay? 5, straddle to 10. Straddle into 7. Fold 9, call, or fold 8, call 9. 2. Here, Joe,
Yeah, what do you
excuse
need?
me. I'm gonna get some chips.
Okay.
Fold 6.
700 Joey.
Okay.
Or 750 actually.
Can you count that for me too?
Give me
Yeah, I
a
will.
give me a couple. Give me a 5 in green and
I'm gonna give you
a
it
couple
all.
of red. 5 in green
Call
and
40
250 in red. If you don't
Okay.
mind.
and a call. And the 9. So it's a call and a 7, call and a 9.
We have 3 players to the flop. Brian with the mystery hand.
3 players. Check. Check.
Right now, Maris is up with a pair of sixes.
One is 750 behind, by the way.
Now a straight draw for both
Yeah,
Marius
that's
and
check.
Brian.
Checks around.
It's 750, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Back.
That should be
40
5, right?
in the
Right, that should
7,
be 5,
9.
right?
Yep, that's 5.
How you want the rest?
Another 150 in red.
All right.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
100.
You play the main today, Morris? Did you play the main?
You just count that and make
I
sure
got
I
you.
got it right.
One a day or what?
Thank you.
In the next 2 days? Or?
This is still under me.
Yeah, that's still you.
Fired.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
playing
And
the
the
street
chip runner
tomorrow.
comes.
They're gonna come.
We'll turn it to chips.
Are you?
I mean, I think I'm on the list,
6, 7.
but I did fire the main today. I'll do it again tomorrow.
All right. It's your big
I'll
one.
play the stream tomorrow.
2, 5.
10-10.
It's your straddle if you want, Joey.
Yep.
Straddle under the gun.
No, I'm not.
You wanted to straddle?
Yeah, sure.
Straddle
Anymore.
under the gun.
I
I
used
thought
to
you
say
said you
it
came
a
here to
lot.
play tournament, that's why.
Huh?
follow.
750. Call 9.
I thought that was...
Raise 15 to 1. Fold 2.
Yeah. I used to play.
You can tell them to bring it all in green.
Fold 3, 4. Or fold 4, excuse me. 6,
I just want
7.
to relax a bit, just play for fun.
Oh.
Tournaments, more stress.
No. This is
Set all in, right?
You said all in.
I do have an all in here. Brian,
175.
Queen 8, oddly enough, he is ahead.
Dead at the end of the tournament.
I just want to quit whenever I want.
All in and a call. One single call.
I want to go out,
Definitely behind.
I doubt it. I missed the
Maybe not anymore.
competition. I play power.
I don't think at all
No,
anymore.
flush is there.
You get it in the tournament.
Take it easy.
What did you play in sports?
10 Not back golf. My bad.
This game is.
You play sports too?
50-50.
Bit of everything.
Yeah, set. Right here.
Soccer,
Yeah, you're all good. You're the big blind over there, Joey.
Okay, you got
I play soccer before tennis.
basketball,
yeah, all green.
a bit of everything.
Did you count your bag? Okay, so it's mine. Thank you.
But yeah, I have
We got 2 seats.
competitiveness as well.
Yeah, it's,
I guess
when you make it like in a tournament deep and
Fold.
their
1,
bubble,
2.
it's just so cool.
Thank you.
Fold 4. Raise 20. Fold.
20 ball, corner pocket from GN.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
did you watch the documentary on Netflix?
About what?
Breaking Point or tennis.
Yes, break point.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Break point.
It's about tennis? You said? I have to watch that.
Amazing, man.
Yeah, I'm a big tennis
Even if you
fan.
don't
I
care
just
about
haven't got a
tennis
chance
that
to watch
much, it's
Netflix.
still-
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Did he use actual like
Oh, yeah.
pros? Oh, I gotta watch
Yeah,
it.
straddle the.
Like it's Federer and stuff, or
It just follows all the.
yeah, I gotta watch
Each
it.
episode is one like a major tournament. And all the major stop.
Fold 4.
Awesome.
What's it called?
You never hear
Call 6.
What's it called?
From the runners up, you know, from the guys that are in 10th place or
Call up.
5th
They're all winners.
place.
At the end of the week, everybody will
Break
want
point,
to
we're talking
They're
about.
all
Break some.
insane. Just like poker.
4 players.
Check.
Check it. Check, check.
Check, check, check.
Bet 15.
2 7s
Fold
flop.
8. Call 1. Call 2.
Recreation.
Heads up.
I got bad tennis elbow.
Check 1.
Odd
Check 2.
call going
I spin the
on.
racket one time like I used to.
However, Brian does pick up a straight draw. 6 card straight draw.
Bet 40.
Tien not slowing down though.
Fold and a fold. Thank you. $9.50. 9. He's missing a quarter, I think, in the racket. Two, 5. 10, straddle. 10 to go. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call 1. Call 2. Raise 60 in the 4. Fold. Oh, hits him. Heads up.
Got him.
Pocket aces for Alex. Let's see what's on the flop here. See if Corey's in any kind of trouble.
Bet 40 in the 4.
He is not. This is going to be probably most like an easy takedown.
That was a good throw. Fold in the 2. What's up, big dog? How you doing?
It's a straddle.
I straddled just now.
Oh, Miami's in the house.
It'll be yours, sir, if you want it.
Straddle in the 6.
Every hand, right?
Under the gun? If you want. Yeah, if you want.
Every round.
5 straddle.
And then Miami on the stream for another out for the last hour. The power hour.
Have to make up for the hours you lost.
10 to go.
Double straddle.
Fold in the
Welcome to the game.
7, 8. Hold 9. Raise 40 in the 1. I like your jacket, by the way.
Thank you.
Call 2. Fold 4. 150. Raise 150.
Did you move from a different game? They just announced like to the room, anybody can come in, or?
No, my name was on the list.
Oh, you're on the list.
150.
Yeah, we still have a good amount of people still on the list. I think there's right now I want to say 6, 7 people still on the list.
2. Heads up.
Uh-oh. Top for TN. Brian with the second pair and a flush draw. Neither are going anywhere.
Raise 400. All in call.
Thank you.
All in call, yep. That's
Pair and a flush draw. What you got?
so I wonder if this is that hand
The
that
all in is 380. 380. All in a call.
5%, 10% of the spot.
straight draw now too. Wow, queens and 5s get there.
380.
Oh no, I'm sorry, no. Wait. For some reason, oh, that's right. Okay, so even 2 5s came out, but what happened was it must have read the burn card. Rona might have had the 7 because if you go back, it did come running 5s.
Thank you very much.
And that's why it looked like that was the weird thing that happened. They said that it looked like James won the hand. Excuse me. It said James won the hand because of the card reader misread.
Can I get a...
The sensor accidentally picked up the burn card.
Yes.
Probably what ended up happening.
Yes.
Like 1,000.
I like the hot water.
How did it show losing? Straddle.
Almost like cold.
Huh? Straddle's on in the 7.
Anyone else think anything?
Fold 8, 9. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Fold 1. Raise 25. 6, 7. Yeah, right? Yeah. Fold. 4, 6. $125 and a fold.
I almost lived there. I almost splattered a 25 there.
Oh, jeez.
I had paints. 2 paints.
Lucky you didn't. Lucky you
I
didn't.
slipped in your eyes and I saw it. I saw the squeeze coming.
Seat 1 seems to be out. Thank you very much.
What?
Joe, did you want to straddle or did you want to button straddle?
No, I'm done with straddles, yeah.
He's up too much now.
Straddle on the button.
Shadow 1,000, right?
Yeah, straddle 1,000. 10 to go, starting on the small blind.
Oh my god. Yeah, since he doubled up, he can just straddle for 20. Right?
Fold 7, 8. 45 and a 9. Fold 2.
Sir, I don't give up my straddle so easily. So probably not going to fold.
Usually you play a down. Straddle, double straddle.
Right. Usually
Huh?
big stacks try to bully people.
I can't hear you.
But that doesn't always work,
I
right?
didn't hear what you said.
I'm a conservative guy, you know? And also I'm not greedy. If it comes to me, it comes to me. And I'm a post-flop player. You know, it's very. If I get it all in pre-flop, I always have aces or kings. Like, I'm not going to do that with ace king. Ace king's not a hand. You know what I mean?
He thought it was a hand though.
But he doesn't know me. He thinks he
That
knows
hand I
me.
didn't have the poker king, poker aces. Look like
I had ace queen.
No, I
Oh,
know.
oh no, but against me, I mean, when I had
I
aces.
didn't think that he had that.
I thought he had kings. I thought I was in a little trouble because kings
Yeah, but
sometimes
it's
hit.
trouble. It's on the
Jacks
bluff.
did, right? I thought he had a made hand.
Yep.
I have half his outs with the ace.
8 of diamonds is going to be the first burn card, everybody. 8 of diamonds.
He needed queen, queen, or straight, or
Well,
was he even suited? I don't even know.
he was.
He was, but yeah.
It's probably worse than 2 suits though.
Fold 4. Fold.
You gotta watch that live stream. This one.
Who?
I'm talking to my friend Ape right there.
10 to go. Call. Raise.
Miami raising up
Fold.
to ace 8. Oh, takes it down.
Oh, you could have been in trouble with that hand. I pulled it something that could destroy it.
We can get him inside the.
That's your big one. I'll come over and say hello in a minute, right?
Straddle in the 2. Two, 5, 10. Straddle's on.
Emotional, they're free.
10 to go.
Nobody wants that shit.
Fold 4. 6. Raise 30. Did they know we have a 6? No list? Oh. Fold 7, call 9. And a call in the 2. We got 3 players. Check.
40.
40 is the bet. On the 2. 6. Raise 130. And 7, fold 9. Call. And the 2. 250 and a fold.
You have to mix it up sometimes. You have to put a bluff sometimes in there.
No, because I'm telling you, what was again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I noticed that. I was gonna do it for you before. I was like,
He doesn't do anything that he says he does. I only bet 1/3.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust those.
Oh, it's like, straddle.
20 and the 4.
20 from the 4 from Alex. Folding around to Miami. He's going to make it, what did you say, 95?
Call 2.
85. 85.
$220 and the 4.
And 220 from Alex now. Trying to make a squeeze, get all that dead money out of there, but I don't think Miami's going anywhere.
Fold 6. All in. And the 9.
I feel it.
There it is.
Fold.
I feel it. That's it. Good hand. This guy has been watching the whole stream the whole fucking time. He's up
Not tonight, but I did catch you at the tournament the other night.
Huh?
I did catch you on the tournament the other night.
Ah, damn it.
I don't know if you rewatched that, but
Straddle on the 6.
What's that mean?
You did reduce automatically here, right?
What happened to the tournament?
That's what purpose.
you made final table, didn't you?
What? Fold 7. Call 9.
I don't know which one. I made 3 of them. But I don't know which one are you talking about? The first or the
The ambassador.
My phone's blowing up. I'm sorry. People are watching this. And I guess everything's on the delay. So what just happened between me, Ryan and Brian and I just hit
Straddle the
like
call,
5 minutes ago.
Oh, just now, yeah.
Yeah, my coach is texting me. Everybody's like, clean run out.
80.
It never is with aces, you know,
Fold.
not always.
6. Fold.
Could have been all hard.
Oh yeah, that hand did just happen.
It just happened, yeah.
It just happened on live stream.
My phone just blew up. Like seriously blew up.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
It'll be viral by tomorrow after I make a post about it. You'll
the
see.
punt? The epic punt or what?
We were just waiting for that one, and that was it.
Straddle.
Yeah,
What do they got?
great.
I thought no one's
We got Joey back.
I have
10 to
followers.
go.
I have fans. Kind of weird.
Fold 8.
I get catfish what times a day? 5 times a day. These profiles with these beautiful
9.
women.
Fold
And
2.
every time I know it's some fat, ugly guy, fat, sweaty, ugly guy trying to pretend to be a woman.
Don't fold.
No.
And a fold.
So I do the simple thing. I tell them, I get catfish 5 times a day. Your profile, you just went on Facebook on March 1st. You're telling me you never went on social media. So all I do is say this.
No.
This is how I bet all the people catfishing me. I tell these beautiful women that are texting me, I say, do me a favor right now. Take a selfie. I'm going to do it myself. I go like this. I take a selfie of myself like this. Send me a selfie of you holding up 3 fingers. And they come up with every excuse in the world.
5 to go.
Oh, my phone doesn't work my camera doesn't work on my phone.
Fold 8.
I don't have my makeup on. The lighting isn't right.
Scam artists are real.
And then the
Raise.
profile's gone the next day.
40. Fold 2.
Miami jumping up, bumping it up to 40, I think I saw.
Call. And the 4. Fold 6. And a fold. And the 7.
Gotta get back 220 from you, man.
Did you check?
Yeah.
Check, check. Sorry, I didn't see it. Check. Check, check. Check. Check.
Huh? I mean, very faithful. That's King Jack of Spades.
Okay. King high straight flush. King high straight flush. We need a freaking royal, is what you're saying.
I'm getting it.
I already had a royal here.
Oh, that's not the.
You gotta give me spades for it to happen.
Alright guys, this counts. If you get a king high straight flush, straddle's on.
No, that's all you gotta do is get a king high straight flush for the high hand.
Fold. Never mind, it's for the new one, he says.
Oh, okay. So
Fold
we're
2,
fine.
fold 4,
We
straddle's
reset.
on. Yeah, reset.
Yeah, if it's a straight flush and
Call.
you know 5 seconds left, I won't
Call 8.
go as fast.
110.
You know.
Oh.
You can have my $10. Yeah, we've seen that hand before.
We need chips, Ryan, if you got chips.
8-4. Here. Good man.
We got it coming.
Yeah, actually, Miami was the one that knocked me out of the 300K guarantee.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ace Queen with about I don't know 9 big blinds left. So I got 37K roughly around there. He went over the top, and everyone folded. And I said, "Well, you have Ace King." And sure enough,
For an extra 800.
I did not catch a lady.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Where's the button at? I got 2 small blinds here.
He's big blind, I'm small blind.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you can straddle.
Got a miss blind.
Can you straddle back in? It's a straddle.
He can't come to the big one. Oh no. Yeah.
Fold 2.
You don't have any breaks back there?
Raise 35 from the 1
So bad.
Fold 2.
What's going on?
What's going on? Who was it?
35.
Weed smell.
Oh,
Oh,
Went to
yeah.
the herbalist
He's
on the
masking
break.
his,
I just came from Vegas, so
Yeah, it's
it's
Check 1, check 2.
I'm used to it.
Check around.
I can't even smell it anymore.
Well, Miami with Queen 7 has 2 pair flush draw for Brian.
Yep. Corey can get a jack for a straight.
Same as Vegas, is it?
I've never smelled anything this strong.
That looks like a deuce of spades. Yep.
It is, so 2 pair for Miami, good enough. Takes it down. It's good to see Miami playing some 2-5.
Oh yeah.
We know him as a tournament crusher,
Yeah.
but he does still play some cash games here and there, and he's a pretty aggressive player on the cash.
That's because nobody else says anything. But I promise you everybody's with me.
800 right there.
Bumper.
Straddle from the 2 seat. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 30 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Raise. 80 from C2.
Oh, another mystery hand.
10-8-5 flop.
75.
But looks like Corey is the one with the winner, whatever you had.
Thank you.
I feel like Ben on HBO.
Straddle from C4. Hold 6. 30 from C7. Hold 8. We got an 8 of spades and 6 diamonds. Hold it in the mud. Hold 1.
Double jackpot. Pipe.
Pocket 7 to Marius. Corey coming in, Alex coming in. Oh, clubs for Alex.
Yeah, flush draw for Alex. You don't feel good about that flop for pocket 7s, though, either.
Check 2.
Both straight draws for Corey and Alex now, but Corey with a much better straight draw.
150 from 4. Hold 7. Straddle from the 60. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hold 7. Hold 8.
I don't think we showed stats with the dealer change. We'll show that after this hand,
Raise 45.
where everybody's at.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
Queen 10 suited for Alex.
Call.
3 hands.
3 players.
Ace 5-9, heart draw out there for Miami, as well as a pair of 9s, and a set of 5s for Brian.
Yeah.
Could be an opportunity here for Brian. If he can dodge, well,
Check 1.
he can dodge one more heart, and he does.
Dodge a heart, you can dodge a ball.
5. Pocket 5.
Oh, Miami snap called it.
Yeah.
That's him.
A little too quick on that call.
I was going to show stats. It's Joey's world.
Yeah.
Joey up $3,816, and that was from the pocket aces versus ace queen on Brian, where Joey got all of that. Even then, Brian's still stuck only 1,000, so he's working his way out of it.
It was,
And then Miami just joining the table, 61% VPIP, but that's the way things look, as we are in our final hour of the live stream.
That's awesome.
you never want to get too crazy with ace queen. We're already at the last hand. Or we're already at the next hand, sorry.
Yeah, we still got about another 45 minutes till we do in tonight's stream.
Yeah, action tracker never reset, unfortunately, so.
No, I did not. So
But we know
lose this
Miami
hand.
won.
We know. Yeah, Miami does take down this hand.
Yeah. Oh shit, me too. No shit, you're like a month older than me. I'm October 19th.
Hold 4. 7. Call 8. Check 9. We got 3. 2, 8, 9. 2, 8, 9? Yep. You almost put 2, 8, 9 on the other one.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Nice.
32, 8, 8. Oh, 9.
Joey, what's your shirt size, man?
Large.
Corey right now
Check
ahead
box,
with
so
his
thank
8-8.
you. Love this.
Medium.
Medium? I think I got one. I'll just, I think I have one. I'll look at the back.
You have XL?
I have XL right here.
You got any double X?
Double X?
Nice.
Well, I don't have any raw, like juiced up size.
Medium or large.
You got an XL?
They weren't big though. That's pretty big for a large.
I'll have to go back. Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Corey was asking for 2X. I didn't have any
Actually, do you have
2Xs.
I'll take a medium.
So
instead.
I'll.
You have a medium or no?
I told him though next time he's
If
in
not,
I'll
this is
have
fine.
a
I can wait
2X
until
ready
this
for him.
sweatshirt. You know what? Leave it.
Yeah,
I'll wait until the
nice.
sweatshirts. It's fine.
Which size do you have?
I have a large.
Here,
No,
I'll
it's
take the
fine.
large.
You'll be back in the room.
No, I'm good. I'm keeping it.
Regular, right?
He's got
Next
more.
time I see you in the room, I'll have a 2X clothes size. I think they're in the back. Okay. Right now I got an XL.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And this, you look like Donnie in a shirt.
Yeah, large.
Go large.
Call 9. Option, are you with?
I'm a large or an extra large.
You're a large as well, Miami?
Or an extra
Next
large.
up? Alright, I got you. Brian, this back here.
It used to be extra large.
I used to be extra.
Hey, you fit it in. There you go. Alright, Maurice, I'll check.
And so what you just heard back there, that explosion,
Beat over there. Oh.
our PLO table behind us
That's gonna be sick. 'Cause
Yeah, they must have. They must have bad beat.
hit the bad beat.
No, but I wrote down that.
Queen high straight flush
Hey,
over quad
Bad
jacks. And that was the bad beat for PLO. So yeah, so that loud reaction that you heard was the players on that table right behind us that hit the bad beat. So I was looking at the hands.
Got beaten by queen high straight flush.
and PLO?
And PLO, and it was in their hands.
Wow.
Yeah. Pocket
Beautiful.
jacks were in one hand, and
Hey.
queen
Hey.
jack or something was in the other
Yeah,
hand.
Congrats. That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty big takedown for that table.
Was it at 30K?
What happened?
No. There you see
there
it.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, 27.
27,000.
Yo, you manifested it over there, though.
Yeah, but no. I told you it was coming.
Yeah, you did. But that was PLO. We can still hit the hole.
I told you she was happening. I wrote it down. Just wasn't this table? I was. They made some good money over there.
We're just going to put 25 in it.
And it's a high hand. They're gonna make some good money.
Because we neither one of us have a good hand. What do you mean? Either one of us is shot. Yeah, you have to.
Oh, you want to re-flop or hold the flop?
Pre-flop. We talked about it on pre-flop. Yeah. It's blind versus blind. I just flatted because No. I asked before I agreed.
And this guy's been on every single live stream this week, so I gotta give him some
Oh man. I'll be on another one before I leave, I think.
Like I said, next time you're in the room, I'll have a double X full.
We've got a lot of big hands. Sorry, isn't that?
Call 8, call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Check 4.
Trappers.
5.
Maybe Good trap.
Check one.
There's a trap.
45. Check one. 120 from the 9. 112 from the 1. Straddle from the 6.
I'd actually rather not turn more out. Be able to fold some of this shit than not.
47. 48. 45 from the 9.
60 from Miami with the king, queen of diamonds. Alex, the button straddle of 9-8. He does defend his straddle. He's not going anywhere. Surprised Joey folded so quickly. Pocket fives, and he would have smashed with this set. Wow. Very surprised by that. Or Alex did get a gutter ball.
60 from the
That would have been a house. He would have secured the hand. King high now is going to take it down, assuming Alex doesn't bet. But even with the bet, now he surrendered.
I pulled the pocket fives there, and I feel like that would have been counterfeit.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell were you doing
If you
there,
had the
Joey?
7, man, I would have lost some money there.
Nobody has a 7 there, sir.
Hell no, no one had a 7 there.
Pocket fives, I pulled.
Not straddling either.
The cards over there.
So are you straddling or playing? All right, so it's going to be straddle from the night, sir. Thank you. Raise 40 from 2. Fold to 4.
A raise up from Corey with pocket jacks.
Wait, what is going on in our YouTube chat? Are we being invaded?
I don't know. I
Didn't even pay attention to it?
No.
That's all good. I don't blame you.
It looked like something a third grader was saying, so I figured, eh.
Raise 35 from 6. 7.
TN looking to steal some dead money. But not gonna happen. We're gonna force to the flop.
Nice check.
Well, pair fours and a straight draw for TN. Brian with second pair. Joey with the gut shot. He's going to get out of there. And we are heads up. And there's the 2 pair, which would have given Joey a straight. Wow. Back-to-back hands, he folded the winner. Assuming.
I mean, Joey's just kind of coasting right now.
Yeah.
He profited his big pot earlier tonight. Pocket aces versus ace queen.
And a Jake on the river, secured it for TN. He can only lose by a bluff, but it goes check, check.
I folded ace 6 there. I'm running well, even when I'm out in the hand. Second time I would have won a pot. It's so dangerous, man.
Like I said,
he's
he's just chilling. Joey's just chilling and relaxing.
I don't have 6 on ace 6.
Rudy, what does that even mean? Commentators are not explicit on all plays? What, you want us dropping F-bombs and all that stuff or anything? I mean, are you talking about that explicit?
I think he needs every single thing mentioned that happens.
I know that.
Oh, no, forget that.
I mean,
oh, he checked.
we don't-
Oh, he folded.
We don't need to hold your hands while you're watching.
Besides, the table's been talking, the table's been having conversations, stuff like that. We'd like to let the table do its thing too, you know? Not everyone cares about what the commentators have to say.
It's up action. And the flop.
7 deuce 10.
Top pair for both. And
Yeah, that as well. This is our second stream we're doing today. And we did just come off a 14, like a
214.
10-hour stream on Wednesday. Tuesday going into Wednesday.
Whole lot of hours this week.
Lots of things being logged.
Yeah, we're going to be pushing 60 hours this week.
give or take.
See the seat for you. Seems like Jack. 15.
Alex, you're ready to go. Appreciate you thinking.
No, it's all good. No reason to apologize. It's all good. Plus, I mean, we'll keep it a buck. Not a lot has happened in this game. We've only seen one big hand where there was true max pain. It's been very, very, very status quo as far as the action on the table. There hasn't been like really any real deep delve into specific hands and basic philosophy and all that stuff, I think, because it's for the most part been just ABC poker.
And unfortunately, the action tracker did not pick up this hand. So we're just going to be able to see who wins the pot.
Oh, it did freeze up here, huh?
Yeah. And the action tracker, I mean, normally it's not used to going for 10 hours, so it might be a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Might be some lag that's starting to develop.
Yeah, and a lot of...
It's a lot of different things.
Storage, that's
Yeah.
what it is. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, Miami's an action player. I would say Alex is also an action player. He's been pretty action. Joey, ever since he got to the table, well, with the exception for the past few hands, because again, he collected his big pot earlier. He's kind of coasted a little bit, but he's been pretty action.
Oh, sure, big bump up. Straddle in the 6.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Brian has aces. Maybe an opportunity for him to try to get some cash back.
Got the rockets.
It's literally impossible.
Also, Poker FBI, we do have like 30 minutes remaining in our live stream too, so might be some potential mailing it in.
Got no place in the world to be in all the time I want to get there.
6 goes check, check.
That's
Now a
dangerous.
straight draw.
No wife.
Looking for a 9 to gut her up.
Ask me what time I'm coming home. All my kids are grown on their own.
Yeah, it does give him a few more outs to work with.
All my bills are paid. I got a main event tomorrow. I got to do that.
Yeah, just like that. I mean, it's pocket aces, and all Corey really gets is a pair of sixes.
No, you know what? I don't want
6
all right, but if we do that, then we have to say that that's just going to be one of a few times we'll be at the same table together. You know what's really cool about that? What? We could spend the whole day at the same table and share the table and still bag together nice chip stacks. We're sharing the table this whole time for like 3.5 hours, right? I do that with a lot of players. That's how I met Chance Coleman. I shared a table with him the whole day during the main event, the first day. I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, we got
Towards the end of the day,
3
one of my
to
friends
flop
said, "Wow, you got a loaded
Yahtzee."
table."
Wow.
You got seven
Marius
players.
So-
hits this straight.
And Alex has the flush draw.
Ranked player in the world.
Pretty action flop here. See if we get anything out of this one.
Here we go.
How he became one of my coaches.
Alex is going to go ahead and call, hoping to hit another diamond here.
Oh,
Not quite. The right color, wrong shape.
That's why when I heard your name was Chance, I'm like, Chance Coleman. That banner that's facing the other way.
Pot is
Chip was a coach.
very
Congrats.
small, though, lucky enough for Marius.
Yeah, see, I mean, it's not a lot happening.
On the other side, it is
His pot is very small here.
It's Alex Fox and Chance Coleman have an online school. I was out for dinner with Chance 2 Sundays ago. Oh, you can eat sushi.
That's 100
No
does
idea how much
Marius.
sushi it's got for your stomach. It's insane.
No, it wouldn't matter.
Alex, how you feeling?
Botana was bad last night. With
I like.
Oh, you can
Need to like support it.
They're good friends
I stopped myself from saying 400.
Did not feel the timing was
Stop my
coming.
mouth from saying 400.
I was going to say we like to call here, but
I literally.
I think
too quick.
usually
Everybody
that
told me to say 400.
I think
And I had this shit done.
I mean he usually does make those type of calls,
Yeah.
but not in this case here.
Oh, I exposed two, sorry. Nothing anybody cares.
Juice of spades in the mouth.
That's true. Perfection will be action.
All right, you need to chill.
Three to the flop.
There are 7s and a jack on this flop.
That would be a whole lot of nada. Well, Brian now is a straight draw.
Oh, on Amazon. Yeah.
Wow, he's gonna raise it to 175. And a call from Brian.
Oh, yeah, so you can get
Interesting. And Brian catches his ace on the river, so 2 pair for Brian. 275 to bet from Brian. And Alex does fold and give it up. That's cool. That was interesting. He called off that
Guys, that was
one.
my last down for the night. Appreciate y'all.
Well, he was trying to steal it on the.
Sure.
turn.
Yeah.
Good luck in the tournament.
All right, guys, here we go. This is the way things look. And the stats will kind of show how this is. Joey is your big winner. And he got most of his profit off of one pot that took place when Brian went all in with ace queen and Joey snap called it with his pocket aces. That was the hand that got him that big pot. And then look at the V pips, 26% for Marius, the lowest. Corey, Miami, 51%. Brian and Alex, 50%. But that's the way things look as we do enter our last 30 minutes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep. 5 apiece from it.
That's the way it was.
But here are our last 30 minutes of the live stream, and then we will be calling it a night. Don't worry though, guys. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream running around 6:15 tomorrow night.
100.
Take it be easy, man. Always appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you get your personal issues squared away, and we see you back in the room eventually.
Yes,
But
sir.
hopefully things do get a little better for you, man.
Call.
I check.
Check.
Well,
Ooh, so Miami has 2 pair. Joey does have a 6. Another ace or king will lead to a chop.
now Joe. No, okay, I was going to say. Now Joey calls, but no, he does not. He gets out of the way. Good fold.
Nothing.
It's fine to me.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Here's a couple.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
And.
He said he don't know what
And a smash.
straddle on the 1.
C3PO, that's not possible with our software because once a player leaves, we delete them from the system in the cash games to make room for new players that come in. So tournaments, we do keep them in for the final table so we can show the eliminated players. But for cash games, it's just not possible.
Unfortunately.
Call. And the 6 fold, 7 raise, 55 in the 8.
So appreciate the request, but request denied. Reason being, not possible.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, was that for me, Joey? Right there? Yeah. Oh,
That's my blind.
that's your
Oh,
blind.
it's blind? Oh.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
No, you saw it.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know. No.
Whoops!
I didn't know. I didn't know you threw it.
That was funny.
so much.
Ronan thought the pink chip was a tip from Joey,
Yeah.
but it was actually Miami's blind.
Whoops.
Now what I'm doing.
It's working
You
good.
might blind out before Joey does.
They're having some fun with it though, so it's all good.
Straddle the 10.
They're having some fun with that. That was funny though.
It's a new flow. It's a
I'm
trend
sure
though.
that's not the first time that that's happened
Where's the
either.
box?
No.
Fold in the 4. I never know. Thank you. Raise 30 in the 6.
Bumping it up.
7,
Listen,
8.
Ronan's having a great night, all right?
Call 9.
I think all of our
Fold
dealers
1.
having a great night, to be honest.
Three players. Check. 9, check.
Second pair for TN.
30.
Corey with the mystery hand.
Fold 9. Check 2.
I see Corey has the mystery hand.
Bet 55 and full.
And that mystery hand did not hit that board apparently.
Nope. Mystery hand, mucked hand.
Yes, they just texted me, why do you play 9-8 poker?
You straddle that?
It's a cash game. It's a cash game.
For $60.
It's a cash game. Do you not understand?
Straddle in the 4. No, no. That's right. I don't know.
I told her, watch the one that's already done. Don't watch it.
Fold 6.
That one I looked at.
Did you get any
30.
other feedback?
7 fold 8 9.
Did you get any other feedback? Yeah.
Nobody knows that one. I'm not.
Call 1. Call 2.
Both flop plays already.
And Alex, no, I thought a 4-bet. I'm sorry, I thought 3-bet was coming.
I said both flop
Not
plays
yet.
already.
4.
In cash.
Pair of 8 for Brian.
Check 1.
Pair of 5s for Corey.
2.
Alex and Marius with ace high. Hoping to improve here. Assuming he gets checked around.
Bet 25 and 1.
No, wait. I think the turn is out. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. Deuce ball, corner
Call
pocket.
2. Fold 4. And a call in the 7. 3 players.
Well, Brian's 8's going to be good enough to get the check mark.
And he believes he has the best hand.
He does.
Oh, and a fail. Shows an 8.
8 gets it done.
Where's that button at?
8 out the gate.
No, it was like, where was the button?
Yeah, he was good there, right? Pretty sure the 8 was good there. Felt like it.
You got me.
Felt like it. Wanted to make sure.
Because sometimes I lose it on the other table. There's like a white spot like right there, and I lose it all the time there. You got 8
diamonds there.
Is you straddle in TM?
Diamond.
Straddle in straddle in the 6. Sorry, my bad, Joey. Fold 7, fold 9. I'm gonna straddle the 6. Fold 1, fold 2. Yeah.
TN with the ladies. Just limps in, hoping to make a 3-bet, I'm sure, if someone raises.
Check.
Nope.
Oh, pretty good flop for queens.
A very
Bet 5 and a
small
4.
pot.
Thank you very much. You got the bet 5 and the 4.
What are you looking for?
Oh, it was like a touches.
That hand? For the next hand?
Straddle.
Only for the next hand.
Straddle.
I
and the
actually
set.
needed ace deuce. Ace deuce. I made the nuts. That hand I have the monster pair.
Monster pair.
Yeah. Good job. You won like 3 more. But no action. Not lucky.
That's funny.
I'm gonna raise. Raise.
Alex, congratulations. You won a very small pot.
Fold 9.
Ooh, Miami got rid of the trays, huh? All right.
It's a bad luck symbol. These trays are his nemesis.
Fold 6.
Well, one of the trays is gone now. TN.
You feel it too. I know you do. It's like the min raise is so like, ah.
8-9 king flop. So pair of kings for Brian.
Check. 7.
Alex has a straight draw as well as Marius.
And Joey just hanging out with Jack Deuce.
Joey's just chilling. He is just chilling, and he is A-okay with his night tonight.
Raise. 200.
Uh-oh.
4.
You got fireworks. Joey just sitting back, waiting to fold after that raise.
Fold.
Marius does get out of there.
Fold. Fold 8. And a call and the 1.
And Brian does call with his pair of
Looking
kings.
at him, not me, Alex.
Heads up.
Oh,
6 on the turn.
Check. 4. Check, check.
yeah.
Wow, Brian does hold off. A pair of kings, a pair of 9s with the 10.
It's funny when you look at the whole night between Alex and Brian. Brian, I'm pretty sure, has won every single hand between them.
Just about.
160. Call.
But,
Is that a 9?
Wow.
Alex is up for today.
Alex bet 160 and Brian just snapped it off, no thought.
Nice hand there, Brian.
And Brian takes down another one. But
why
I think
I
you're
didn't
right
call
in
his
this game.
Yeah.
Brian, I think every time he has been heads up, Alex is taking down every pot. But Alex was up quite a bit after the meetup game. That was earlier that we also live streamed.
He's up in the meetup game.
No, I do that.
He's up in 2 tournaments.
I don't even have my crystal ball out.
Or your book.
I'm doing it solo.
Probably could have raised that river again.
Straddle on the button. Straddle on the button.
I do have a crystal ball.
I think I could have raised that call.
Hold on 1 second.
I think he called the raise there.
Rubbing it in.
I think he called the raise.
Call.
Yeah, we're good.
Call.
He's been wanting to hear from all night. I think he called the raise.
It's out of order, but we're good.
Call. Call.
I could be wrong.
Call.
60.
60. 1 for 2.
Brian's going to raise up to 6 to A7. Alex again with
This is
the
the
jack
last down,
10.
Will. Call in the 4. Fold 7. Call.
Brian with top 2.
Check.
No one else really has anything else.
Check 1. Check 1. Check surround. Check 8. 120 in the 9. Raise 300 in the 1. Fold.
Miami does
4.
get a wheel draw.
Fold 8.
But I don't know how he feels about looking for a deuce or a 5.
Call 300.
He does, all right. He feels like he wants to do it. Feels like it's going to happen.
Heads up.
Oh boy.
500.
I call.
Call. Wheel.
I had a 6. You got me off my 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Snap, shove, and just snap call. Well, not shove, but snap bet of 500.
If it was earlier.
But I'm getting there.
No, I get there. I just.
Miami takes down a nice little $1,500 pot.
Wow.
See that ace on him popping?
Big hand?
Yeah.
Big hand for Miami, huh?
Yeah, he rivered a straight on Brian's top 2 pair.
Oof. Yeah, Brian has had a rough one here.
Straddle in the 9.
All right, so I do got some numbers for you guys. 103 entries in flight number 1 of our main event.
You gotta get rest.
They played through all 14 levels today. 15 players bagged for the final day of the main event.
And the chip leader?
I don't know the chip leader yet. These are just the numbers as far as like who advanced to the final day.
What you saw on the
Out of 103 players, 15 players did bag for the final day after going through all 14 levels. For the satellite that took place today, 13 players did satellite in to the main event. Whether they're playing in flight number 2 tomorrow or flight number 3 on Sunday, that remains to be seen, obviously. But
Sunday.
But 13 players from today's satellite did satellite their way into the main event.
Nice.
So, again, flight number 2 tomorrow for that main event at noon. $1,200 buy-in for the main event. And then flight number 3 will be on Saturday at noon as well. We will have the final day that begins at noon. The final table on the live stream will be sometime around 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. at the latest. It's obviously to be determined based on how quick we do get to 9 players. Meanwhile, both Tien and Brian hits their king on the flop. Brian does have a flush draw.
Miami is open-ended.
So that's why the equities are pretty evened out. Jack on the turn.
35 in the 6.
Still a lot of outs there for Brian.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Oh, and the heart gets there.
Brian does take it down with the tray of hearts.
Wow.
That's what I wanted was art. Oh, yeah? I mean, I keep getting ripped on shit, man. So, I mean, I might as
That's
well
the
play.
5th pot that I wasn't. Did you guys watch the stream?
Deuces.
That was the 5th pot that I wasn't in that I would have caught.
I don't think it's crazy.
Kid you not.
I don't
Straddle in the 2.
I'm not folding. I'm not folding. I'm too stuck. I can't fold. Hey, I'm too stuck. I can't fold.
I know.
Just saying. I'm thinking that's what he's trying to tell you, and I know.
That's not bad. You get the 2 pair and on the ball and
Raise
2 white on the
On
joint.
the 4.
And then you
Fold
snap
6.
right?
Fold 7, 8, 9.
I know you
35 to go.
I knew it.
Call 35. And 1, call 2. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Top 2 for Alex. Bottom pair for Corey.
Bet.
Brian with just 10 high, so he is drawing extremely thin.
Raise. 180 in the 4, fold 1.
Corey needs to find the fold button here, or else he's going to need a 4 or a king on the turn if he makes this call.
Call 180.
All right, here we go.
2.
Well, that's a house.
Check.
Our house is a very, very fine house.
Check, check. Bet, 150.
Alex is hoping he has 8-10 or 5-8. But after this raise, he's not going to get anything else. I think we're going to raise up to about 450 most likely.
All in.
Or an all in. But either way. No matter what the raise was, yeah. Filled up.
All in a fold, you got that right. All in a fold, you got that right. It's your straddle, Alex. You straddle, Alex? Straddle's on. You said what? Okay. Straddle in the fold. Raise 40 in the 6, fold 8, 9, or 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
That one? Yeah, you did actually. Call for less.
And not sure what happened there, but
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
did
Straddle on the 6.
did not register through.
5, 6.
Our
10 to go. Thanks again, man. Hold 7.
our action tracker is probably overheating at this point.
2.
That'd be bad.
Just straddle. No, he just straddled. You pulled it. You gotta walk. Straddle in a 7. You did win 2 in a row. He checked. 10 to go. Hold 8. Hold 9. Raise 35 in the 1. 80.
All right, pocket queens for Corey. Alex has king, queen suited.
Corey with the ladies.
Yeah, 3 bet it to 80. And Alex is going to go ahead and call.
See what TN's looking at. Ace 10 of clubs.
Ace 10 suited. He's going to call.
Fold 7.
Marius is going to get out, as does Brian. So we're 3 ways to the flop.
Raise to 35 and then fold.
3 players.
Case queen? No. 10-9-6 flop. So Tien does catch a 10.
Is that check 4?
Alex has a straight draw.
Corey's still ahead with his ladies.
And 2, fold.
Did I hear all in?
4.
Yeah, Corey ripped it all in. Yeah, he's seen the straight draw out there. He doesn't want to have to deal with that.
Does not want anyone invited to this party.
There's also a also a potential spade draw that's out there too. He's thinking someone might have the ace of spades.
Does have an overpair.
You got maybe 2
920.
920 is the actual
Good
bet.
luck, Owen.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Tien definitely has that covered.
That's a lot.
About 85% of his stack.
That's the only. I was about to say that's the only thing he got wrong in that song.
Looks like he was going to give it up. He does. He showed. He flashed it.
Now we got like 2 minutes. What's up, man?
He does give it up.
Let it go. Painful fold, but the right fold.
Thank you very much.
Did fold correctly.
3 more hands. 3 more hands, guys.
All right, guys, you hear it. Final 3 hands of the live stream, and then we will bid you all adieu.
3 more hands.
Another grinding day turned in on the Best Bet live stream.
Yep. It's gonna get wild tonight after we get off work.
Or do you want this?
Has in, you're going to sleep?
Yep. I'm a wild man.
Probably the same for me.
45 and the 9.
Miami's going to raise it up. Brian, because of the last 3 hands, he's going to make the call.
Sometimes they don't come back the same day. They go to and then they go to somebody else's stack. They come back.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
How much is that?
45 total. No, we got this is 2 more after this one. And a fold in the 8. Heads up.
All right, heads up here.
Ace, straight, 8, straight draw for Brian.
Check, check.
6 is still ahead right now. No flush draw now.
85 in the 9.
And the call.
And the 1. Heads up.
Well, he does get his
Alex,
deuce.
did you get a ticket for tomorrow yet?
Miami still gets the check mark, but
Did you enter the tournament yet? Tomorrow.
check.
What table you at?
I didn't buy these, no.
I satellite into the Navy buy.
Been here before. Oh, no,
I'm on table 67 C4.
2 hands left, everybody. 2 hands.
5.
Dos mas.
They've given me 6 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more hands, guys, and then we will bid you adieu. We will show final stats on the way out as well. And again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em D-stack action.
Raise to 20 to 1.
Live stream will be going at 6:15.
20 to go.
And then on Saturday, it will be more 2-5 no limit hold'em action.
Fold 4.
And we'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15 on Saturday.
7, 8. Yeah, no action. Ball and then 9. Head 3 players.
Yeah, right.
3 players. Check 9.
Pair of 6 to Tien.
20 in the 1.
That's all that's going on this board.
Call 2.
Let's go, Brandon.
My name is John.
No, I just another guy.
Another guy.
Another guy.
What?
That's a.
Oh, you was like, let's go.
Jack on a turn.
Did Brandon just text you to say that?
So now a straight draw,
Look like,
open-ended for Brian.
Bet 15. You're good, bro. Fold into 6.
Aaron, no, it's 2-5 on Saturday. It is 2-5 on
Last hand,
Saturday.
everybody.
Double. Come on, raise it.
It was there was a typo as far as those games go. It is actually a 2-5 on Saturday.
Straddle on the 1.
Come on.
2, 5, 10. Last hand, everybody.
Last hand.
10 to go. 40.
We're going to raise it up. Alex ducks, who always stands up on his last hand.
Call.
Yep.
4. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Oh, usually they say just rack up right after the stream's over.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, mess up the video and everything.
Fold 9.
200.
Raise 200. And
Yeah, final hand of the night
Sorry
here.
about that. I forgot to mention it.
Shane's been in the chat lately, Bob. He hasn't played on the live stream. Aaron, again, it was a typo. It's a 2-5 game for Saturday. It was a typo. It's not a 2-2 game. It's a 2-5 game.
Man.
But his last hand.
Yeah, left hand, that's why. I want to have
Oh, Corey gets
Trey
his
ace.
9.
Yep, Trey ace 9 flop. So Corey does get his 9.
Call. Check. Check. Check.
Yeah.
And Corey, that's going to be it.
9 will get the check mark.
Yep, so that's going to be it. We are going to go ahead and call this a night here. Let's go ahead and show the final stats. Yeah, Joey, big night for him. And how about Miami? About an hour and a half of work, and he finishes up second. Not too shabby for him. Brian, unfortunately. Now, he did finish a little up from the meetup game that we live streamed earlier today, but I think he might be close to being like either even or just a little stuck after everything's all said and done.
Alex only lost 32.
Yeah, so he's still up for the week, considering he's final table 2 events and finished up pretty big in the meetup game from earlier. So, so that's going to be it, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. For Tim and for our dealers tonight, Ronan and Chase, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action, and again on Saturday 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Saturday as well. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. You guys take care. Have a good rest of this
Have a good night,
Take
y'all.
care.